Anyway, Mitsuki, hello, you're the first person to use chat. Hello, anyone else who happens to be tuning in very early here, right as we get going. Again, don't know how many people are here yet, because quite early on, but looking forward to playing more of this one. It's been very good. Last stream was, like 11 hours or something, so it's not too often that happens effortlessly. Some things around here. But yeah, it's not actually exactly what I was expecting. I was expecting something... I don't know. I might have reached the point where we're actually open world now, but it's been a bit more directed and sort of focused RPG than I thought it would be, which is not a bad thing. It's just, yeah, I was kind of expecting full open world right off the bat, which it hasn't been, but might have turned into at the end of last stream. Because it kind of looks like I can go more or less wherever at this point. Alright, go ahead and just start the game up. It's probably slot 1, 10 Delusion. I think it'll be neat to get to the Clockwork Kingdom at some point. Right, you start at the last, or you'll load back into the last crystal you interacted with. I remember now. Alright, well, in any case... Let's, well, yeah, we should probably just use a bed. Why not? Okay, can't remember one of those. It's nighttime, yeah, okay. Works perfect. We'll rest and make it daytime. Maybe quickly consult our, journal here. We can hunt for... My confessor asked you with meeting Bella's former quartermaster, Walby Noggin. So I've done that. We've gotten past that point. It says that if you wish to understand the woman whom your fate is bound, you should seek a destroyed manor somewhere of North Allowshire. I think there's I just got the key for that, I think. Cartography. I think I got one of those so far for the cartography points. Chief Engineer of the Art Academy asked you to link 3 Academy portals using the key she gave you. The first is the Academy itself, the other 2 somewhere in the Clockwork Kingdom and the Endless Realm, respectively. There may be other portals to find, but she wants these 3 specifically. Okay, so I found 2 so far, but they weren't those ones. God Hunt. A cultist lair and spoken to a fertile one. To it further, a tribute of Mushroom. Right, Mushroom, I remember that. I thought I had it, turns out I didn't. Thornwood Manor. Heard the Thornwood Manor is up for sale. Union Council Clerk is on sale for 200 coin, though it will cost considerably more to refurbish the manor to its former kind. Umbarian. Recruit the Umbarian. Blah. The Walby Noggin thinks she's staying in the forest to the west. Perhaps someone else knows more. Endless Duchess. Return to her ancestor home in the Endless Realm. Yeah, okay, that's the other one. Sky Pirate. This person is the one in the Clockwork Kingdom. Golden Typhos. I forgot where that was. About the asteroid rock where a legendary battle was fought. However, you won't be able to visit it unless you have access to an airship, because that's a quest for much later. I suspect I won't have an airship for at least a little bit. Alright, let's consult the map. Where are we? We're here. There's like a manor up over in there somewhere, I think. Don't know what that is. What? Oh yeah, there's some crap over here. I haven't checked. I don't know what that is yet. We'll take a look. In fact, I'm mainly curious about that. There's some junk over there. Actually, before we leave, let's go ahead and rebuff. Can I? No. Take it at an angle, apparently. It's fine. There actually is a... Well, which direction am I traveling currently? There's also an elevator I can just take down, so that might be faster that way. Our buff was up here. Right, yeah, where is this guy's... 'Cause I think he said where roughly his ship is, but... I don't remember what he said, and it's not in the quest log. Wait, what did you just say? Return the cargo, blah, blah, blah. Possible. Plotted to south of Hallow. Okay, so it's the south somewhere. Got it. Down in there. There's also some mines to the east, I believe, so we can check those out. Well, we got a full docket here. Plenty of things to do. And I'm going in the one direction they haven't actually told me to do anything in, so... Alright, off we go. And, yeah, there's an elevator, like, just over there. Let's go ahead and take the elevator. I don't suppose that the ore comes back, does it? No? Because unless these are moving back and forth, it means there's no thing there. Down we go. I think if I go this way, this is the step I want. Right, yeah, this is definitely the direction. Got a big old open world ahead of us here. Well, we'll take the long way around, I think. Should be fine. Easy. Good old stealth. I've got to make some money back, too. I spent quite a bit. Also got to buy a house for a whole bunch or something, so... Field potion. Okay, those are a bit more rare. Of course. The only number we can roll ends in failure. Oh, hey, nice. Not bad. Experience right off the bat. How many are we sitting at? Okay. So 2 more and we'll get a level. Oh damn. 16 lockpicks. So you are rewarded for, again, exploration in this game, so you wandering around like this is actually beneficial to character strength. Which is really nice, because, yeah, in these sorts of games... I mean, I imagine most people explore a good amount, but I probably explore more than the average. Seems well suited to me. Interesting. I don't know if I can make a mark or a note or something, can I? I just remembered something. What am I currently... I am using that one, okay. I don't know what that mask does, so we'll leave it on, but... this is some kind of god thing. Well, it could just be a respawn point, I suppose. Have I been down in whatever this swamp is? I don't think I have. There's literally no way up there, as far as I can tell, other than doing that jump thing, so... Okay. Pretty sure I can jump down this and be fine, yeah. There we go. Some more ammo. I wonder when I will eventually get a bow. I imagine it exists in-game, but... what's the button again? There we go. Point of interest. Your lore skill is 2 level. Damn, it's the first time that's happened. What is my lore skill currently? 30. I can up it by, I believe, 5 using an item. Let's check it out. $35. Wow, still too low. I could up it, but... Actually, let me check something. Is there a toggle sprint in this game? I don't recall seeing one, but... I don't think there's a toggle sprint. Again? Alright, I'd like for this drunk effect to go away. I mean, oh! The vertical shell. What do we have there? It's like a dungeon or a cave or something? So anyway, I'm gonna go back, because we're getting a little ways off track here. That is an elevator, I believe. Just make sure we can actually... Oh, I don't know, maybe we can use it. It is down here. Oh, yeah, we can go up here. Alright, where the hell are we going? Is this the manor? I think it is. What the hell is this? You cannot upgrade this property, so I don't own it. Okay. Well, we talked to that man. Let's just see what's over here. So, just regular peasant, I guess. The old man sits whittling a block of wood. His eyes are buried deep behind bushy eyebrows and a thick moustache, and you wonder if you can even see his knife. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser, huh? So tell me, stranger, what's your business creeping around islands that are of no concern of yours? I like to explore, it's kind of my thing, so I didn't recognize this place was occupied. Kind of my thing? Sure, explore. His knife stops. What gives you the right, hmm? Some places are private, forbidden. Yeah, give what you get, my old pa used to say. Sooner or later, that freewheeling attitude's gonna get you in trouble. Mark my words. He carefully places his wood, then his knife on the table. But, who am I kidding? This place is a wreck. Time ago, I'd have kicked you clean off this isle. These days, I ain't got the so, need to get into reading mode here. It takes a second. And lots of liquid. Oh, just don't go snooping inside the manor, you hear? Even though the Union are trying to sell it, this manor's still got an owner. And someday, she's gonna return. Right, so this is, yeah, it is the one they're trying to sell for $200. Well, what is this place?
Time was, everyone in Hallowshire knew the name of this estate. So grand were its gardens, so sturdy its walls that even nobles from Bayonne would sweat at the sight of it. Nah, that was before my time. Now it's a wreck, and the lady of the manor has been gone so long the damned union have put it up for sale. Fools.
What's for sale?
The Apostatic Union holds the deed these days. They're offering him to the highest bidder over at the Union Council building in Hallowstown. Only, nobody can buy it just yet, on account of that developer being slow.
Did you say developer?
Aye, the property developer. Fancy man from Lundell put in an offer a while back, but looks like the deal might fall through.
Have I asked this question yet? What is this place? Oh, yeah, I did. So, who would buy such a dump? Okay, no, it's the same thing. Okay, there we go. What are you doing here?
I'm the caretaker of this island. I tend the grounds, maintain the house, only our manor's been empty a long time, you see. The Apostatic Union's been trying to sell it, and I ain't making it all pretty just on their account.
Well, what are you whittling?
These are Avonia figures. You know it? A game for 2 players, played on a large board. Every now and again, an old friend will come by to play me. Every now and again.
His eyes look past you, and he is silent for a long time. Alright, I'll see you. Well, it didn't help. Let's go take a look at the thing. Oh, another one, damn. It's a good thing I hotkeyed this. Lots of use out of the cartography tool here. Okay, so I can't just bust in there. It does have an airship thing. There's another dude here.
Thanks, bunches.
Jamie Lesbians, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Just one of these guys. Alright, well, yeah, so I'll probably end up buying this property eventually, but... Is that a plant or a radio dish? Wait, what are you doing on my future property here? This guy's trespassing. Nice little shielding potion. Okay, according to the map, where am I now? Possibly a cave down in this direction, or I don't know what that is. According to the map, but we'll go find out. I can't remember if these do anything. Oh, where are these things? Yeah. I'm sitting on 2 of those now. Sarcophagi, or I guess it's only one, so it's sarcophagus, but what is this here? Apostatic Union Council Notice? It's being covered up by the thing, but assuming it's saying notice. To prospective or current owners of the Thornwood Manor property, this chapel is in disrepair and has been sealed shut. Its refurbishment will be included in the library upgrade available for purchase at the property station. Well, there's something down there. Interesting. According to this, there's also a cave along here somewhere, I think. Am I on the right side? No, I'm on the wrong... It's really hard to tell what the map is Okay, so I'm going to this side, okay. Let's... Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, a potion in a tree. So whatever I'm looking for is like, yeah, over on this side here. That's interesting. I kind of want to buy this thing ASAP, but... Aha, here we go. This is probably it. A mine. Mine's despair has been shot. Workshop upgrade, got it. Interesting. Throwing knife? Okay, sure. I wonder how much money it's going to take to upgrade all this crap. Yeah, might be useful to have. So yeah, that's that. I'll probably buy the deed to this place over the course of today's stream at some point. Okay. Have I been up to whatever that is? I don't know if I have. I don't understand why my attacks like phase through these things sometimes. I'm not sure if it's because of these guys or like post block you're just not allowed to hit or what, but okay, that was nothing. Let's go over here. Hello. Breathe deep, stranger. Let the earthly scent fill your lungs. What am I smelling exactly? Spores fill this place. I cultivate mushrooms, the most ancient and beautiful things that grow from this earth. With one shroom cap, I could grant you wondrous visions. With another, an agonizing death. It's no wonder the Wiccans covet them so. Can you tell me about the mushrooms? Before the world rend, mushroom forests covered the planet, thriving in the dark shadows of the Flying Isles. They entwine together underground, forming great colonies. When you look upon a vast mushroom forest, you might just be looking at a single giant mushroom. It's why the Wiccans use them to communicate with the gods. In the old times, they'd hollow out the greatest of them, using them as temples, spaces for truths and terrors. Mushrooms for sale? Oh, hey, shroom wine, there it is. That's exactly what I need. Oh, fuck, I forgot to, well, you know, he probably doesn't care about the whole merchant thing. But let's try anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter for him. Ah, a fellow connoisseur, I see. I'll unlock the door for you. Just don't go tampering with the the little orange ones unless you want your fingers to fall off. Okay, good. Boom, experience. Alright, free mushroom line. I guess I have 2 now. Which is probably a good thing. Let's put that other mask back on, I guess. Whatever that does. My guess was it might have something to do with nighttime, but yeah, I'm just not sure. Oh yeah, how's the faction coming? Or how are we doing in terms of faction? Oh, the outlaws dislike me now. Kind of makes sense. I've killed a bunch of them, but I mean, they attack me, so... Go next. Thornwood Manor. Oops. Thornwood Manor. Legath Ruins. Hallow Town. Alright, yeah, alright, so this is the cave I wanted to check out before, but... I've been in here. This is the one that had, like, the bandit inside, right? I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, there was, like, a box. Maybe it was an experience thing. There was something up there. Yeah, and that's where that jumping thing was that I can't get to yet. As I can tell. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll go there, then we'll head over there, and then on the way back, we'll grab whatever... We'll hand the wine in to the god dude. Second. Ah, here it is. What? Damn it. That's all that was. Okay, fine. Give me money. Or throwing dagger works, I guess. Jitter seeds. Got some more ruins up here. Alright, I see that on the map. Butterflies, get out of here. Oh, it's one of these silk things. Always use more of that. I don't know how to get up there. Quickly circle the cliff face here. If there's some kind of way up. Also, apparently there's money on the ground here. Interesting. I just like the hidden money all. Hollowed out trees are all over the place. They're kind of interesting. I wonder if they hold any sort of meaning. Like the kind of guy I was talking about, all the hollowed out mushrooms. However you get up there, I don't know. Maybe it's like an airship thing? I don't know how airships function in this game, so... Who knows? Alright, well, I'll have to leave that mystery for another day and head to the original place I meant to go to. Here. Actually, no, that is not the original place I'm... Or is it? There are actually two things I want to look at. They're separate things. Yeah, whatever that is. Because you know what, this looks like a dead end, and it's probably going to be like, you need a passport. So, let's just see. Yeah, is this the Endless Realms, I think? Or whatever it was called? Endless... Okay, yeah. Very genuine passport. Okay, yeah, so this is the Endless... This is how you get to the Endless Realms. Got it. This appears to be another access point over there, whatever that is. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Definitely not done with this crap in Shire, though, so, you know. But that can wait. As interesting as that seems, we can, let me spend some more time here. I do wonder if I ever get any different kinds of weapons. That would be nice. Given the whole upgrade system, I feel like they must exist, but who knows? Grab this while he spawns his loot. Perfect. I think they take more damage. Well, I mean, they definitely take more damage from behind, so... Here's that, at least. Alright, Eye of Pegasus. There we go. More potions. I wonder if this is actually leading anywhere. Surely it leads to something. No loot, or did it fall down to the ground? Oh, yeah. It's like way above and blended in with the background because it was red. Okay, another one of those godling things, or whatever they're called. There we go. Mark that one down. Where am I currently? Ah. Emberian Ruin. Ooh, this could be interesting. Gauntlet. So I accidentally handed in one of those earlier to the Inquisition. Which I may or may not want to be doing, but you know, I'll just hold on to them for now. Hey, a shuriken. Potions. Hi. The woman stands in full armor as she tinkers with an assortment of junk. The head snaps around as you approach. Looks like you're lost, Wanderer. If you value your neck, I'd be lost someplace else. Oh. Well, looks like we accidentally found her. Alright. Well, you're looking for you're the Emberian, right? She turns to you, grimacing, and shoulders her greatsword with a clang.
Another bounty hunter? As I told the last of you sods, I don't sail with the Dark Stars no more, but I can cleave you in two all the same.
Basalt him, I want your help, not your head. Yeah, probably mentioned basalt, I guess.
Basalt? So that old bastard put you up to my trail, eh? The old sod never could keep his mouth shut.
I'm looking for Vela, we've got to stop her. I'm looking for Vera. I want to help her. If I don't find Vela, I'm dead. Am I dead? I don't think I'm dead. I don't actually know what I want to do here. Do I want to stop her, or do I want to help her? I mean, helping her, there's no sign of profit in helping her yet, so I think the character would be motivated by profit. So, gotta stop her. Hearing Vela's name, she flinches.
Vela, I am done with that devil. You hear? If you want to stop her, be my guest. Cut her to pieces, sail a skyship into a corpse. Do it with my blessing, but I'll have no part in it.
I thought you and Vela were comrades. You mean like you're scared of her? I don't know. Just don't antagonize her.
Comrades? Huh! Vela was more than a comrade.
He slams her blade upright.
She was a sister to me. I owe my life to that girl.
Such a devil, why did you idolize her? What happened between you?
She found something. Before then, I thought, maybe we really could make the world a better place. But then we found it, untouched for hundreds of years. A map, buried in some Emberian tomb, that pointed to something impossible. I told her to leave it. Not put her faith in ancient cursed things. She promised me. But she led us to our doom anyway. Vela plunged the Dark Stars beneath the clouds with our best ships, our flagship and galleon both, in pursuit of an Emberian artifact that was more likely to end the world than save it. On that day, she was not my sister. As captain of the Black Goblin, I told my crew to fire upon their comrades. We splintered the hull of Vela's ship with our cannons before we boarded and clashed swords. It was a mutiny. Fratricide.
Webcam. Her fists are clenched tight, trembling.
But when I stalled her plans that day... But while I stalled her plans that day, I could not stop her.
She twists her mouth into a grim smile.
I never could.
Well, what you trying to find?
Something called the Cradle, buried deep in the Underlands. What it actually is, we do not know, but if Vela's right, it could be used to alter the very language of the cosmos. That means she could end poverty, suffering, even death itself. But she's more likely to end the world. The Emberians were known to meddle with forces they could not control. She's a damned fool for chasing their accursed dreams.
You have to finish what you started. If you care for her, you have to find her. Option 2.
Do I? What would you know of the matter? I sailed with Vela for years, while I've known you mere moments. What could you possibly know of our camaraderie? No, that chapter of my life is over. I will not chase that woman's dreams any more, not to help nor hinder. I've a pilgrimage of my own to tread, my own answers to find.
Maybe I can help you, you know, profit for all parties involved.
Ha! And what makes you think I need your help? I can handle myself just fine.
Will you at least answer my questions?
I'll hear them, though I cannot promise to give them an answer.
What are you looking for?
She chuckles to herself. For a long time, I've had the strangest dreams of impossible cities that no mason could build, which twinkles with 1,000 tiny stars. I want to know if my dreams are real.
When you find your answer.
There is another Emberian ruin here in the Oneric Isles, even bigger than this one, but without the right key, it's sealed shut.
And, where would you get such a key?
Oh, hey, success.
This type of key is rare. I paid a good sum of money for mine at the shop with the crystal spire in Hallowtown. But if you're thinking of following in my tracks, I'd think twice. That old Emberian ruin up in Rustford is likely full of perils. You'd only get yourself killed.
Is it true you're a real Emberian? It's not, but let's, pursue this dialogue tree.
She flashes a cynical smile.
If you are asking if I'm a 400-year-old immortal who's been lugging my sword around the sky realms, I'll have to disappoint you. But there is some truth to those rumors. I know my way around those old Emberian ruins. I even feel like home. And yes, this is authentic Emberian armor. Pneumatics intact. This suit stopped a direct cannonball in the siege of Molavia, even if I did shit blood for a week.
Alright, so Basalt, he's helping me find Bella.
The old sea dog's still going, eh? I half thought he'd drowned himself with mushroom grog. To tell the truth, I always respected the man. He was with us from the beginning, and I don't think the Dark Stars would have gotten far without him.
Well, that's it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Where'd you say the key or whatever it was? What are you looking for? Well, we didn't do this one. Or you wouldn't, okay. And where would you find your answer? We're in here, and they're even bigger than this one, but without the right key, it's sealed shut. I paid a good sum of money for that. Crystal Spire in Hallowtown. Thank you for wanting to go thanks. Think twice. The only bear in Rustford is likely full of perils. Okay, so somewhere in Rustford, whatever that is. Right, well, I'll see you.
She smirks.
Something makes me think you won't give up easily, but I will not be staying here long. And for your own sake, don't bother following me. The place I'm headed isn't for the faint of heart, and if you try and track me down, I'd only have another foolish death on my conscience. Besides, without one of these,
he holds up an ancient Emberian key,
you won't be getting very far. So sod off, and leave me in peace.
Alright. Buy the key from Crystal Thing and unlocks other. Got it. Well, we found her. I didn't think she. It said west, didn't it? For some reason, I kept thinking she was over in the east, but that's just literally the opposite. All right. Well, we accomplished that. All right, task 1 for the day complete. Oh, I can be back on the screen. Hello. Oh wait, no, actually that was... That was task 2, actually. This was task 1. We can't go there. Task 2. So actually, all we need to do is warp back, hand in the mushroom, and just right off the bat, 3 tasks in 1 day done. I'll take that. Might be useful to find out what time of day it is. Just resting at the bed. It was nighttime. Okay, so let's make it daytime again. Okay. Where did the person say the key was for sale? The crystals in Hallow Town, right? Was it here? Maybe it was the House of Oddities or whatever. I should probably just buy this house. I just don't want to spend literally all my money right now. In any case, let's go ahead and just in case this works. I don't think it's going to, but... $90. We can... I'll deal with it later. That. Yeah. I'm stuck in something there for a second. And do that. How we doing? Yeah, 1 off from getting another point. I know I have 1 point on me. It's just I like sitting on a point, so I can kind of emergency spec it. So if I'm out in the wild, I need 5 more lore to unlock something. Looking for an Amberian key. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, looking for Amberian antiques, are we? Well, you've certainly come to the right place. I have a small collection of bits and pieces from the relatively modest... he holds up a rusty piece of junk. And to the downtrodden exquisite. He holds up another piece of junk. So the rusty junk. I need a key to open a nearby ruin. Ah yes, I often get requests for keys. There are plenty of old Amberian ruins that, despite being hundreds of years old, have proved impervious to spelunkers and scavengers. So, would-be treasure seekers pin their hopes on a key. But there are innumerable old keys and innumerable old doors, as I tell the most budding tomb raiders. Actually opening one would be a matter of astounding luck. Although... there was a woman that came by not so long ago who seemed to know exactly what she was looking for. I know who it was, so what did she buy? Well, she bought a key. She described its kind in very specific detail. You know what the key unlocks? Can you tell me about this Amberian ruin? You know what the key unlocks? Oh, if I did, I wouldn't have closed shop, or rather, I would have closed shop and gone off to use it long ago. Though, in all honesty, I have often wished to test my collection of keys on that Amberian structure to the east of Hallowshire, if only the surrounding town wasn't teeming with bandits. Do you know what that key unlocks? Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong one. Can you tell me about this Amberian ruin? You have another key... Alright. Well, it's been sitting there since before the world end, of course. As far as I'm aware, the town of Rustburg grew up around it, as people tried to pry it open and plunder its treasures. But they never succeeded. Amberian metal is inscribed with cipher, after all, to make it nearly impenetrable. Eventually the town was destroyed in the Gods' War, for harbouring Wiccans and such. It's been home to all sorts of scoundrels and ruffians ever since, but I sincerely doubt they've had better luck with the Amberian ruins. Into the ruin. I want to buy another key. He rummages around in a box of assorted metal parts. Aha! You are in luck, my friend. This Amberian key seems remarkably similar to the one I sold not long ago.
Of course, what with this one being so high in demand, I couldn't let it go for less than 20 coins.
Yourselves probably won't work. Nice.
I suppose you're right. Tell you what, just this once, you can have it for free. You can have it free of charge. But if by some miracle you do find some treasure with it, let me take it off your hands, for a fair price, of course. Oh, personally, I always wanted to test it in those Emberian ruins up past Rustburg. I have a hunch my previous customer had the same idea.
Well, that was a pretty fair deal. But, I mean, I guess, yeah, he has something to gain out of it as well. Free seems a bit extreme, but, you know, I'm not complaining. Look at your wares. Because he sold a bunch of interesting stuff, if I recall correctly. Seek the swamp, it seems to say. The shell that points to the sky. Wait a minute, do I know what that is? Yes. Yes, I do. It's $100 though. Hold on. Oh, wait. Do I have, I think I have it equipped, right? Wait, I don't... And I need this too, soon. Also... Really want to know... That is... I have a bunch of treasure I could sell, but the thing is, it looks like you can actually use treasure in alchemy. So I don't really want to get rid of it if there's an actual use for it. Anyway, we got our key. I can't upgrade anything right now, right? Yeah. Extravagant hat. More spellcasty crap. Okay, well, that's fine. Did you replenish your ore stock by any chance? You do actually replenish your ore stock. Okay, so that's good to know. If I buy one more, I can upgrade my sword. It's just like, everything is dying so fast right now anyway, I don't know if it's worth it. And if there's another weapon type, I don't necessarily want to be dumping all my ore into like a sword specifically. So... yeah. Let's go talk to the god thing, hand in our wine, and see what happens there. Because that was actually, like, well, yeah. So it's one of our 3 primary tasks of the day. And I haven't even been streaming an hour yet, and already done, like, all of them, so... Well, I guess there were about 5 primary tasks, but... More of these quests need cash rewards. Maybe I should just up my charisma stats so I get better deals or something. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Whoa! Those gauntlets. So those do just kind of spawn around the world periodically, it looks like. That or I'd somehow missed that, but I don't think so. Alright, here's your wine, weird dude. I offer this mushroom wine.
Yes.
This is the vintage. Oh, he is most pleased. I hear his whispers in my ear. Take this symbol. Go to the castle that lingers above these lands. Search beneath it for a cave, and with this symbol you will be granted admission. Now go and bask in his glory.
Castle beneath the... Or wait, which castle? Where's my journal? It's not my journal. In the east of Hallowshire, okay. I paid ample tribute, so I don't need to do that anymore. I'll close your door, though, because I'm nice. Okay, so the castle they're talking about is, like, over here somewhere, I think. Ooh, don't fall off. Alright, there we go. Someone dropped $1 behind there. I'm more than willing to take it off the Earth's hands. Hasn't gotten its silk back yet. Right, am I heading in the right direction? Maybe. I know there's like a farm that I need to do the cartography thing for around here, so... Being in this general vicinity is not necessarily a bad thing. Is there any way I can just kind of slide down and not take damage? I think this is a little bit high up. Just a little bit. There we go. See if one of these farms is what I'm looking for. Oh, what do we have here? Alright, that was easy. Da-da-da-da. Silk thread, sure. Oh. Actually the most profitable endeavor I've engaged in, but I'll take it. Is that a mine? Kind of? Yeah, actually, wait, this is the mine I was looking for, probably. Well, what's left of it? It's an actual mine that goes somewhere. Alright. In case we die. Before we head down, let's explore a single level first. Game is still giving me arrows. Without a bow. Seriously, where the hell is the damn bow? It's so weird. Yeah, it's a little bit suspicious. Something changed. Huh. Before we move on, let's make sure there's nothing else here. Okay, and we won't. Silk thread. Okay, that's what it looks like when it's just on the ground. That's probably the other way down. If I had to get... Let's follow this back up, because this should be... Oh, I actually parried him from all the way over there. Wow, he got one shot. Don't think that was the throwing knife. It was, yeah, it was beer. Okay. Hmm. I hope I'm backtracking here anyway. Ugh, freaking shield, guys. What? No, no, no potion. Not waste my time, sir. Yeah, we're not talking to merchants anytime soon here, so let's go and grab that. Or equip that. So, yeah, this is where the path split, where I didn't take the path up, right? Yes. Okay, good. And now I know where I am. We've oriented ourselves, and we can fully explore the mine. There was a split path over in this direction as well. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but... Nice, they're dropping shurikens now. I feel like these are both gonna... Did I really become so powerful? Well, I got plenty of ore now, at least. I need that for, like, housing upgrades and stuff, probably, because the other place needed it for upgrades as well, so... Imagine that's what it's for? Or rather, that's going to be a pretty good use for it going forward, I should say. Okay, so now we're in that big central chamber that I was in earlier. Hey, first try. Ooh, this is the good ore, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I see cruddy ore. I'll take it. As we can explore these upper levels first. Is that a... What is that back there? A door, maybe? I don't know. We're up here anyway. May as well check this part out. Whoa! Shit tracks. And moths. Parry time, there we go. The average is 3. 3 lockpicks. I need to get in. Oh. No. Oh, there's 2. It's not an attack. Get the hell out of here. Throwing knives, some more potions. Alright, what's this thing? It's better worth it, as long as guarding this one. Ring of Stone Skin. Increases for defense. Okay, cool. Such protective charms worn by hardened skin wearer, though extended use, can stiffen the joints in more distinguished cases, cause petrification. I'm assuming that's just lore, but I never know. Nice little find, I'll take it. Replenish our lockpicks. If I'm lucky, this will just double back on itself into the main chamber, so I don't waste as much time. Okay, we're back up to over $300, so that's pretty good. This is not the main chamber. Okay, there we go. Bust this open. What's in here? Was it actually coins? 8 coins. Something has changed. It didn't sound... I didn't hear anything, so I guess it's probably not nearby, but... I came from this direction, right? Yeah, this came in like that. So... because... is that the main... oh man, this place is... kind of confusing. And large. But yeah, is that everything for this little kind of platform-like thing? Probably. But I don't want to come back up here, so let's just be a little bit thorough and look through everything. I'm assuming the whole reason to come up here was, yeah, just that switch. I think that is how I got over here, right? An easy way to jump down. I could just jump onto this mushroom here, presumably. Yeah, let's do that. Although I could probably jump the whole way. Find out. This path. Yeah. Just a side passage with items, I hope. That would be quite nice. And this game is just like really generous with potions. I feel like I'm ever going to have to use alchemy to make them. Nice, fine ore. Right, this is where the bandits were in there. Yeah, I remember that. At least it looked like it. No. I'm going to go with that. Meaning, if I go back up this way, the bandit room is going to be like, right... yeah, okay. So this is how I got here, I think. Or at least one of the ways you can get here. And you're going to go this way, and there was that ore right in there. Yeah, I remember that. And then I killed the guy right around the corner over here. Which means I think I went this way. Apparently I didn't. Hey, upgrade station. Nice. What the hell is this? Oh, alchemy. Cool. Well... what happens if you mix 2 poison knives? Does that result in poison shuriken? Oops, no. Interesting, I can use that ore, but not iron in things. Actually, I'm a bit curious. Can I get like a I don't know, what do you call it? Like a whip dagger or something if I mix these? No. This plus, this creates poison, yeah. Okay, so it just does result in poisons, but also creating Shuriken plus... The Shuriken plus this also results in... Yeah, okay. So basically it's a less efficient way of doing it, looks like. What happens if I combine... We'll create that, and then poison Shuriken plus... Or not Shuriken, throwing knife plus regular throwing knife. Results in... Poison Shuriken again, okay. Oh, there is ore down here, okay. I don't have enough to really waste and experiment with it yet. I was wondering if I combine 2 ore, can I get fine ore? Enough yet. We can try resting. What time is it? It's the middle of night, or it's almost night, so let's just make it night, I guess. Damn, it actually got darker in here. What the hell? So this is a, looks like it's side pathy-ish. Let's try this one. Oh. An old parry, there we go, get him out of here. Alright, more ore. We're starting to get maybe into the territory I could think about just testing it, but I really don't know how much I need to like actually upgrade housing stuff, so. Yeah, that was that area there, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, so at this point, this is literally the only way left to go. So, good. Explored stuff. Keep heading this way. It's probably faster to just run into them, but you know, sometimes you just vary things up and sneak into things. How many arrows am I going to have at this point? Glorious silk, nice. Actually, yeah, that's not the easiest to come by, so I will take it. Health potion, cool. Finally have a potential exit here. Nope, just kind of keeps going. Where are we according to the map? Still hovering around, alright. Wonder if... Wonder what's going on down there. It's like, are those supposed to be clouds, or... And like the land is even further... Or is that just like... water? And that's land... Obviously that's cloud, right? But... Oh, look at that. Some kind of weird island there. Aha! Nice. I like this game for this, where it just like hides stuff like this. Very cool. Okay. Still don't... Well, I don't actually know what it does when you use it, but... I've already handed the one in we need for the quest. Can't see me, so... Critting. Now you get... Did I hit you? Apparently I hit you at some point. $350. And... okay, so we end with... Fine ore. Is that really the end? Kind of ends in a dead end. Again, I got a lot of good stuff. I'm not complaining. It's just... I wonder what that lever opened. Probably that gate that led to here, if I had to guess. Like, realistically, I don't know what you would expect coming to, you know, a mine. It's like it ends in the bottom of the mine. But, like, video game logic normally would be like, well, it is... I guess more recent video games would be like, there's a teleporter back up top, or at the very least it leads to, like, a temple or something at the bottom, but this is kind of older, and it's... and how it works. This is probably just it. Especially since you can just warp at any point. I will warp back in a second here. I'm just gonna... come over here and take a quick look at this little area here. Did not miss anything? Huh. I don't think I missed anything. Is there anything else I needed to do in town? I guess, but you know what? Let's fuck it. Let's buy the deed. I got almost $400 again. I'll try it out. I have to come over here to refresh the buff anyways. So. Whoa, God. Oh, that wouldn't have been that much of a fall anyway. That's fine. That said, I will start grabbing that. Don't really need to rest. It's not a big deal. Alright. Just in case, again, we're going to put this mask back on. I don't think it's going to do anything, but... Alright, here's $200. There's such an esteemed property. You may want to consider certain refurbishments. Next to me is the property station. I'm not doing voices for this guy. He's just telling me about what's going on with the house. You can actively upgrade and decorate certain property. You will find one of these in the mayor grounds as well. Caretaker who lives in the grounds. We do not pay him. In fact, we have asked him to leave numerous times. Perhaps we'll have more luck. How to upgrade the property. Use property station to see value upgrades. Blah, blah, blah. First stage of any upgrades to build it. You might want to build a library annex, for instance, but you must pay the construction cost and wait for it completed. To furnish it. This will provide furniture, trophies, and in some cases special equipment. All upgrades will share the same decorative style as the rest of the property. How do I decorate a property? The property in various styles. Styles must be unlocked by purchasing them. Apathetic Union decorations, for instance, can be purchased from a tailor in town. Only one decorative style will be equipped with the property, and will take effect on parts of the property that have been refurnished. You can decorate it there with no furniture. Certain special objects may change along with furniture. Experiment with different styles to see what I mean. There's trophies and artwork. Once part of your property has been furnished, various trophy mounts will appear. Interact with them and change the type of trophy displayed. The trophies must be unlocked before they can be displayed. As to the manner in which you can discover them, I cannot say. I once knew a fellow who won a drinking contest, and thereafter his house was filled with gaudy paintings of beer mugs. That's all I got. Tell me about the manor. Okay. Well, I have the deed now, so I guess we should go look at our house. Fastest way to get there is probably just take the elevator down here. Hey, you're back. And that's the castle I need to go to for some reason. Oh yeah, because the Pelagius the Wise, or you know, whatever the hell it was. Did I bring it up or send it down? It looked like it. Yeah, whatever. Right, because then there's that too. Well, anyway. My manor is... Oh, is it all the way down? Okay, never mind. It's way down there. Apparently this is an interesting landmark. Okay. Oh, because I was messing around with the throwing daggers in alchemy. I see. The cartographer's tent. Okay. I don't think I have all of the things, but he'll give me some money for all this stuff, so... Might as well do this now. Hello, give me money. $32, okay. We're not interacting with merchants. Alright, well, let's head this way. Probably the most convenient thing for us to be able to upgrade right off the bat would be like, what's it called? To get like a working teleporter there or something? It feels like it should be an upgrade. Is that the manor? No, it's not. What was this again? Have I been up here? I feel like I have. Or not. Den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, though. They shall leave no crevice untouched. Alright, what is upstairs? Oh, I'm glad I came here, I guess. Rogue Hood. Plus 10 lockpick. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That is not bad at all. What is that? There's just one guy over by some mushrooms, and we can do that. Oh yeah, power attack. Try using that more often. Alright, anyway, through the swamp. How much money do I have? $191. Alright, looks good. Give me more thingers. Yeah. What was this again? Oh, what the hell? Oh, damn, a power attack really speeds this process up. Oh, this, right. So this is the, yeah. That's where I need the key for to get in. Whatever that is. That tells me I've been here, the fact that I picked that plant. Yeah, this is, right, you're Mushroom Man. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? The skyship moving around up there. That's going to, wait. What is that? I know I said I was going to go to my house, but I guess I have not been... Is this where the ruins are? Where I'm supposed to find the... the crashed ship or whatever? Anyway, we're not a time constraint or anything, so we can just keep going this way. Character moves reasonably fast, probably because I spec'd so much into agility, but... Which reminds me, it's been a very long time since I've looked. I do have another point, okay. Okay. So I wonder if 10 actually is the maximum. The hell are you? Well, whatever it is, it's dead. Stealth power attack. What would some ruins be without money? What have we here? Some ore. Alright, nice. More ore. Like I said, I do want to do alchemical experiments with those, so... We're going to complain about more ore. Oh... Time out. Time out. Before we make progress, what is that over there? Can I get down there and back up easily? Kind of? Whatever. That's a different path. We're doing this first. Alright, looking good here. I do really like the world, like, map design, I guess. Yeah, just general world design. Stuff all over the place to find. Hey Hemp, how you doing? I've actually probably accomplished more in, like, the last hour and a half than I have with, like, half of the last stream we did, just because there hasn't been as much reading. It's like doing stuff. Okay, so there is something down there. We'll check that out later. I do wonder if that's just the ship. It's like stuck. I don't know. Here for some reason. take that. Oh, fuck, no. Ugh, damn it. Whatever, I got a million potions anyway. It's no big deal. So I've long since... Didn't I find... I found the shroom mine last stream, didn't I? Or maybe I found it today's stream. I don't remember. Actually, no, I think I found 3 bottles of it today. Yeah, so it is the airship. I gotta, like... somehow get on there, maybe? Yeah. Hi. Can't talk to you, but I can talk to you.
Say, you there! Fetch more rum from the lower decks. Captain's orders.
You're the captain. Oh, this is the captain. Let's change his voice then. I'm on behalf of your employer. The cargo is late. You're the captain.
Or
So what is he gonna sound like? Andre Vastor?
I wouldn't want to see you go hollow. We'll talk like this. You don't know your own captain? Walter Cecil, who chartered the outer reaches and slew a lesser god? A brig with you.
Did you really kill a god?
One of the naysayers, are you? Sure, it may have seemed like a big fish, but you don't look like... but you didn't look it into the...
And hold on, I need water before we can read, apparently. Oh, also my webcam's been off the whole time, which works, I guess, for now, but I'll turn it back on after.
Sure, it may have seemed like a big fish, but you didn't look it into those eyes. Those were powerful eyes, my friend. Powerful eyes indeed.
Yeah, or I'm here on behalf of your employer.
Wait, well, we're making good time there. The cargo is stashed in the hold, safe and sound. Burwig will have his artifact.
Okay, so they've all gone crazy or something. Is he in a wheelchair? That's also a chair? I don't understand what's going on there. Before we interact with that, let's, check the rest of the ship. Artifact of Pagath. This statue is soft to the touch and seems to shift slowly, as if breathing. The Flying Merchants Guild would surely pay handsomely for such a relic. It's going to be under key items, right? Yeah. Ah. Okay. All right. We just need for the ship to come back around here. Neat little quest. Oh wait, there's more. Da, 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 da. What's this game? Dread Delusion. It's good. Increases the word's barter. Such charms are frowned upon in the marketplace of Vienna, though this does not stop merchants themselves from lining their fingers with similar trinkets. Cool. This looks suspicious. I don't think it actually is anything, it just looks suspicious. So. Can't take the ship. There's no one crewing it anymore. I should be able to just take this ship, I think. Save the, $10,000 or whatever the hell it's going to eventually cost me. I could jump off now, but whatever. I want to see actually how close it gets. Could you theoretically just walk on here? Oh yeah, you could. Alright, so now that that's done, we can check the lower levels of this area, and then we'll check the ruins, whatever the hell that is. I don't think these are the ruins of that Rustberg or whatever grew up around, so should be something different. And then we'll finally go interact with my property. Be great. I wonder if this quest is going to give me exactly 200 gold. The 200 gold needed to, Oh, this is... Alright. Anyway, let's go back up here. Oh, talking to me, mushrooms. Hey, look at that. It's one of those, godlets or whatever. It is goblet, okay. Like godlet, godule, goblet. Something like that. Time for a mine. I like the might to break this. Needs 7. That sucks. I only have like 3. That's the first time I've seen that. Where I can't just like lockpick my way in, or I don't see any, like, lore. You just straight up need 7 strength to bust it down. Okay, well, I guess they periodically have to reward the meathead builds, so... Although, I don't know. I guess being all strength means you're really good at combat, so that is a reward in and of itself. But, hello, Lightfellow. Welcome. We've missed much progress. Is this the right... That is the right. That's the wrong way. What step do I want to level next? Sure, let's explore the lower levels first. Then I can proceed to ignore them. Plant that looks like an enemy. Says you fall trying to get to... Okay. I see what this little thing is for. Has it truly been an hour? Mark another one down. Geography landmark. Peguthian dungeon. Alright. I'll take it. Wonder if I should have visited the castle first. Oh, so these guys are associated with the plague god or whatever the hell that thing is. Oh. Old power backstab. What? If I get like a plague spear or something, old ruin key, rusty old key found deep ruin. Oh, right. Narrator. Pagan is an old god with followers stretching back throughout the ages. Many of the ancient temples are said to still hold undisturbed treasures. Item removed. Oh, we only... Just one, okay. One and done. Reknit flesh. Gradually restore health over time. The advancement of healing cipher has revolutionized medical treatment in the Apostatic Union, though it is not without its dangers. In the wrong hands, veins and arteries can be sewn shut along with flesh. Alright, we got regen, the spell. Cool. Got him. From that angle where we looted that item, the coin looked awful like cheese. Okay, so there are two, what the fuck? Two doors leading to the same hallway that are both like, it's barred from the other side. Interesting. Oh, it looks like you come at it from a lower level. I see. I see. It's a bit more over there, but... Mysteries of this ruin have not yet been fully uncovered. Ah, there it is. Told you there was more. Lightfellow definitely doubted me. He's like, no, this ruin's done. You're crazy. But he would have not found this item, or whatever it is that's in here. That's it. Well. Why? What is the purpose of this? It's the more dangerous way in. Let's just... I don't know. Let's maybe disarm the traps and see where we're at. Like, cool, alternate way in, but why would you... I don't know. I guess if your character is like a pacifist or really weak or something, you know... Oh, the camera's still off? No. Well, yeah, we're not in cutscene mode. But of course, as soon as I turn it on, some NPC is going to show up and start yammering for 20 minutes. So. But may as well turn it on for now. That is an island I could jump to, probably for no reason, but let's go. $5, I'll take. Get ourselves a Little Caesar's pizza. Oh. I mean, I need $5, so I will absolutely take it. Dun 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 dun. The final treasure. What is it? Give me a bow. God damn it. Immune to poison. Wow. I've never seen poison in game before, but I imagine at some point it will be useful. And that's the Emberian ruins over there. Okay, cool. We've done 2 dungeons today. That's nice. What time is it? Well, it's only 8. We got plenty of time. Millions of hours to stream yet. And by millions, I mean about 4. But... well, that was a nice little interlude. Let's go claim our house. Kick groundskeeper Willie off our property. He's probably going to want to stick around, but I see that. An item there. It's trying to hide from me. Yeah, we'll have to remember there's some super ore over here. I came from where? This way. Oh, yeah, this way. I did loot this on the way up, yes? Yes. Alright, here we go. Off to... wait, what? Did I miss the turnoff? Or was it from over here? Yeah, it was from over here. Right. I can't remember now. I think it's still faster to run this way than warp back and run, so run over here. The bald mushroom. That's my property over there, you know? No silk from you. One day we'll buy the key for that. Wait, this isn't... That's the thing there. I mean, either way, it's still the right direction, so it's not a big deal, but... it's one of those. Can I get to that easily? Pretty easily. I want to pick one of those up. I feel like they're going to be kind of important at some point. No! Is that the only way up there? Can I... because I mean, that's actually pretty close. If I could stand on that mushroom or something. I don't know if you can, but... so close. Yeah, I think that's actually doable. If I can catch it, like, right at the lip. That is so damn close. If I put one more point to agility, I can probably do it. 'Cause I imagine you get more, like, distance, right? So... I might just do it to max... well, seemingly max out agility. You know, let's do it. Screw it. I'm getting tired of just leaving one point in the... Nice. There we go. I did it. There was another jumping area I couldn't get to, just due to lack of distance. I wonder with all this extra agility if I can do that now. Well, that reminds me. Agility. Charisma buffs start to run out. Hopefully I don't like need that to talk to caretaker guy. Hi. I don't know, what do you want to sound like?
So you're the bugger who bought this land, eh? I've been waiting for you. You made a mistake, you hear? This manor has an owner. I may just be a caretaker, but the Thornwood family still owns this land, and they'll be back.
Place is clearly abandoned.
It ain't. I'm the caretaker of this here manor, and I'm tending the grounds till the lady returns.
He slumps back in his chair.
Ah, but I see there's no point in reasoning with you. You're here to stay, and that's that. So, let me give you some advice, for your own good. Heirs of Thornwood built this place for some 400 years ago, but she had dangerous secrets. There are places on these grounds that are locked up tight, like the basement. Never touch 'em. Never enter 'em. Promise me, and we might just get along.
What is this dark secret?
Nay, I've sworn a vow of silence, and to the Thornwood family. My lips are sealed. Now be gone with you. Enjoy your new purchase. I'll even stick around and tend the grounds, just so long as you heed me words.
I want to upgrade the manor.
If I were you, I'd leave it be. I'll admit, seeing it all fancy like it used to be, maybe that'd be something. The Union installed a property station nearby. It'll let you commission upgrades to the manor for a price. Only, don't let no workmen near the basement, you hear? There are places that shouldn't be tampered with.
What are you doing here?
I'm the caretaker of this estate. I tend the grounds for the Thornwood family. Only, suppose I tend it for yourself now and all.
Alright. Okay, so $100 and ore to main house. Workshop is a lot of ore again. $80 and 6 of those. A library, the garden. Kind of want a library, but let's go look to see what's going on here first. Not cheap. I don't actually want to warp back here yet. Let's close our door. That's mildly suspicious. Okay, looks like we have an ad break. So, perfect timing. I don't know if anyone's actually getting ads, but for those of you who are, or who are not, I'll be back in, like... 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Talk to you guys in a sec. gonna be at like... Okay, I'm back with bread. Well, let's continue on, shall we? So the first thing I'm going to want to upgrade is... I kind of want a library, just in case it results in a teleporter, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass to come back repeatedly. I think resource-wise it's one of the cheaper ones as well. I feel like the workshop is going to result in renewable ore, but I don't know. Expensive money-wise, but whatever. I feel like we're going to have a pretty good payday in a minute here when we hand in that statue. Hopefully, anyway. Change theme. Yeah. No. What? Whoa. So. So, I know it's just like a matter of time, I think. So you come back probably in 24 hours or something, maybe. I don't know where the library... Alright, so that's there now. Is it just going to build an extension? Well, I know there's something back here. Let me see what I need to get that. Hello, Toxic. Welcome back. I'm just seeing if, like, parry heavy attack did anything, but seemed like it. Okay. Okay, so that is the library upgrade. Interesting. There's... Whoa. Was that a good idea? I don't know. What is this? That's the garden upgrade. Got it. Interesting. Alright, well, that's that. I also want to upgrade, like... Oh, can I upgrade multiple things at once? Or is it just going to be like, you had that one thing, you gotta wait? I don't think I want to upgrade multiple things at once, but... I can. It's $100. Like, all my money. I think we can wait on that one. So at this point now we can just warp back. I have no other reason to be here. We'll, go ahead and take a rest. It's going to be nighttime, which is fine. Someone's been here, you're safe. Fortunately, most of your gear was hidden, but thieves have stolen some coin. Oh. That can happen. Okay. I'm assuming it's a percentage because I lost, what, like... $10? Maybe? I didn't realize that could happen here. I mean, by sleeping in that bed for free, I've probably saved more money than if I'd just been spending it, you know, buying a proper thing the whole time, so... Yeah, pretty shitty... I mean, they're not really muggers. If they're just kind of like stealing your shit while you're asleep, then... They're just thieves. But in any case, they're bad at whatever they do, yes. Why am I here again? Right. Oh, right, it needs to be daytime. Otherwise, no, never mind. He's not an actual shop. He'll be in there. What does this person want me to do again? I don't remember. Right, where should I look again? Yeah, okay. Right, I remember now. Alright, good enough. The dude is right here, I remember. So I found your thing. Pay me lots of money, please. And I don't think that affects anything, but at the same time, I've already unlocked that. So, lockpick versus... I do have that. I don't think I need that yet. This we can certainly upgrade, just in case, right? Thieves' Cowl. Such the attire worn by those most accomplished thieves who appear nothing but shadows in the night. Got it. Easy. What am I current? So I am currently actually wearing the... Yeah, okay. Other one we had was Ring of Barter. There we go. I have the cargo right here. I don't think we ever gave this guy a voice because we were trying to rush at the time, so we'll just stick with that theme. Excellent, oh my. How it gleams with beauty. It is not simply the most splendid, most radiant thing you have eyes upon. Yes, this was well worth the wait. Cruise ship's dead. I care not for the trifling details. The voyage success. You have my sincerest thanks for my payment. Payment, yes. Allow me time to gather my assets. Return. Soon you shall be paid in full. Maybe I should have kept that. Because I could maybe, like, hand it in to the, people. But, well, whatever. Let's go over here. Go to sleep again. I'm not paying your fucking fee. I'm not... Keep using the bed like this. There we go. See? Easy. No one stole $10 from me while we were asleep. Okay, good. That was the best possible outcome. It was either going to be that, or he would have fucked off and not paid me. But you returned to Vernon Berwick for your reward, but he was dead, his corpse unnaturally shriveled. The thing is clearly cursed. You should be grateful to have avoided the same fate. $200. 20. Okay, it's not quite the amount I wanted, but... Can I take the statue, though? Where is it? I do wonder if the other person has, like, a quest for me, so let's just go over here. Oh, no more quests from you. What do you sell? This is a little bit cheaper, I think. No, it's not. Never mind. It's not cheaper at all. You don't care about my barter upgrades. You might. No, you don't. Right, no, that's fine. Yeah, well, I guess that's it. Go back to... Where am I going next? I'm trying to remember. No, the water. We did that. I guess my house might be upgraded. I do want to check that at some point. How much money do I have right now? I kind of want to buy that key. Just so I could... Because the next time... Alright, fine. We'll bankrupt ourselves. Well, I'll have a little bit of money left over, but... Also, I should get a bit of a discount since of all this stuff I have equipped now. I think that's like $2 cheaper than when I last looked at it, maybe? Yeah, what actually is my barter skill? Put that on. 10? Does that mean my skill is normally 5? What the hell? Did that ring not work? Well, I guess the mask discounted it a tiny bit, but... I think that item is bugged. Oh, I could look at here. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, let's get out of here. Right, no, the fastest way to where we need to go is probably the elevator, so let's go ahead and take that. With the travel time, perhaps not, but...
I can eat some bread.
Nice. Another one of these. Is that the same one? And can I get up there? Looks like I can. Let's see what this is. I don't think actually I came up here. Now, let's see what it is. Then I'll check the shell. This is just the third one? Okay. So yeah, I activate all three of these and then something will presumably happen. Right, this better have been worth it. It's almost $100. Oh. Is this just the lore place? I mean, if this is a teleporter near my house to the lore place and I can't get my own teleporter, this is not so bad. But it might be something else. No, it is something else. Interesting landmark. Alright, we'll take it. Wiccan Island. Oh. And you guys hostile? I'm assuming you're hostile, yeah? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for a second. Okay. That was your one chance. Let's see if we can make this easier here. Oh wait, no, it's armor. Yeah, if we're not in combat. On Pagath by Theodore. We'll check that out in a minute. I want to see what's in here first. In a shuriken. What's down here? Let's close the door for a second. On Pagath by Theodore Herbert, 1389. Pagath. In ancient times... Hold on, I need a drink first. Pagath. In ancient times, no speck of land in the bounds of the fallen empire had not felt the loving touch of their miasmic embrace. So ubiquitous was their presence that crumbling effigies can still be found to this day, though it is unlikely most would recognize them as such. Like all early gods, the shape Pagath took upon their arrival bears little resemblance to how we picture them today. Early accounts depict Pagath as a soft and gentle creature, half the stature of a normal person, and with a bleating voice not unlike a baby lamb. Wherever Pagath tread, life spilled forth. Whenever new life sprang up, Pagath was sure to follow. So entwined were they in life and growth that the Wiccans granted them governorship over these domains, the god of fertility, life, and abundance. As with all gods, Pagath changed with time. His change was not a gentle one. In the Middle Ages, when Elswin initiated the War of Weeping, Pagath joined those that sought to oppose her destructive tide. However, Pagath soon found that life was more easily cut short than nurtured. They watched scores of their most beloved cut low by Elswin's crimson axe. Each crumpled body scarred Pagath's soul, and in that bed of scars, their heart hardened. Pagath retreated deep into a dark cave, untouched by war. There they studied the hardy creatures that eke out a meager existence in the darkest, untouched corners of the earth. They learned that life can endure when one discards such foolish notions as beauty and grandeur. When Pagath emerged, their grotesque body heralded in a new order, life unending at any cost. Many would recoil at the god's new terrifying visage. Many others would come to welcome their blissful, cancerous embrace. Those that worshipped them would slowly be warped into new, grotesque forms. Though hideous, these creatures were engineered for almost limitless survival. It is unclear if Pagath survived the world rend. Many theorize that the earth's sundering was enough to finally shatter the once loved god. Others believe, or perhaps pray, that they have once again returned to their cave and will again bestow the gift of nigh everlasting life upon their faithful followers. All right. So life god turned into battle god of life. Got it. So basically, standard life fertility god thing turned into Nurgle. Was that little lore worth $100? Maybe. I thought it was interesting. We were finding out more what's going on with these gods here. Wow. Alright, back up to $41. Elixir of regen. Another one of those, I'll take it. Squirming Godlet. Hey, it's one of these mushrooms. Nice. I don't have many of them, so I really don't want to use... Like, I could be experimenting with alchemy and that stuff, but... Yeah, I don't have a lot of them yet, so... The dagger's sitting there? Okay. That's probably ultimately where I want to go. Is that the building I was just in? No. There's a new one. Hi. So you're a cultist, I guess. What are you going to sound like?
Greetings, most venerable friend. The Wiccan Coven of the Worm has been watching you for some time, and we are most pleased. By all means, make yourself at home in this place. It is reserved only for those loyal to our cause. The grimoire over there will prove a great boon to your lore skill. You may also rest in the bed downstairs and help yourself to whatever items you find here.
Nice, buff the lore skill. I might be able to use that to open the trove down below. How much does that buff my skill bar? 20. Not bad. Huh. Well, we don't need the bed, so I'm not going to use it, but... You don't have anything else to say? Just... I don't know, at least the Wiccan people seem to like me. Oh, wow, glorious silk. Damn, those are worth like 40 bucks, close to. 30 something, I think, 38. That's almost half the monetary value of the key I bought. So we did that. So the last thing is whatever that is. There's more stuff here, apparently. Another one down. More money. Definitely take that. That was the island from before. Little cave here. Nice. More experience. Hello? Advanced time. Advances time to a new stage of the day. To any observer, the caster simply vanishes from the duration of the spell. Some scholars, in their desire to witness distant eras, have simply disappeared without a trace. That's amusing. That is dangerous as all hell for just a shuriken, but... Let's, fully exploit... No, this is the... No, that's that building, right? That's that little hill up there, which we found stuff in. That's the thing up there. That's the original building there. Yeah, so I guess the only thing left is that little jumping puzzle, I guess. Or platform section. And then possibly finished. Can I even make that jump? There's a lot of height we need there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think there was anything else we could do there anyway, so this is fine. Oh, there were ads going? I didn't even notice. Well, welcome back. I am going the wrong way. So I need to go this way, and then we'll, yeah, with our new lore buff, I'll see if I can activate the Emberian Ruin stuff. I know, that island seems weird. I feel like I should go back there at some point. Like, there's more to it than that. Nice, that was enough. Cool. Two. The third one is upstairs. Oh, there's more? Ooh. Give me a machine gun. Emberian ore. Oh, so that's like the next tier or something. At least we've encountered the Wiccans for the first time, though. That's kind of neat. Where's my faction with them? How do I check that? Yeah, they're still neutral with me. Okay. What? Damn it. Didn't get my jump. Actually, yeah, let's take a quick look at that item. Emberian ore. An incredibly rare material, often found in Emberian ruins. The Emberians, through some long-lost process, fabricated metals far stronger than any naturally occurring ore. Yet it's in ore form. Interesting. So it means they just, like, fucked with the ore itself through some means, as opposed to, like, it's not a metallurgical process or an alloy of some description. That would imply. Well, we're up here. Okay, there's nothing else we can do, so let's just go ahead and slide down the mountain again. And then surprise this guy with a sword to the back. Actually, where am I currently? Let's go and grab that. My house should be, like, right over there. And then we can finally deal with that castle. And then after that, there's still cartography things to do here, and then the ruins of, or not the ruin, or the ruins that are in, like, Rust Town, or whatever the hell it's called. And with any luck, the library will be finished when we come back up here. We can tell by clicking this. Is this done? Okay, good. $50. So I cannot afford either of these things, but... let's go take a look. There's also a new wing attached to the main building. Is this also going to give me a lore buff? That'd be handy. Oh. The World Rend. Into the Cipher. Guide to Narek Islands. Foolhardy Voyage. Wiccan Tyranny. Are these like most of the books I've encountered so far, and it's like saving them? I think it is. It's either like all or most of the books that I've found so far. It's pretty neat. Now, is this open? Or is this like another tier? We'll find out in about 10 seconds. I don't see a sign in front of it, so it's looking like it might be open. Damn. Well, at least the church is open. But yeah, it would make sense that there would there were Dagoth worshippers on these grounds because, yeah, the house is built what'd they say, 200 years ago, 400 years ago or something? Like it's really old. We're doing pre-God War. Anyway, possibly not the most useful upgrade I could have got, but we got it, so. Go and take the elevator down, and we will go to that castle that's over there somewhere. First, we go to that house. What the hell is this? Bunch of dead men. Did you kill them? I haven't actually seen mobs fight each other, so I imagine that's just kind of there. But... I also had a quest to go to the manor at the foot of the castle or whatever the hell it was, so I think this should result in something. I don't think I've been here. Nope, that's not true. I have. $9 for coming here. It ain't bad. What did I find in here? I don't actually remember. Oh, I think it was the... No, it wasn't the barter ring. It was the lockpick helmet, I think. So that must not be the manor they're talking about. Let's get closer to the castle. Maybe we'll find out. What the hell is that? That looks like a gauntlet up there in town? It could be any green thing, who knows, but... Ooh, $10 on the ground. The most I've found, I think. that's the cartographer's tent. Anything down in here? Yeah, there's some stuff back here. Let's go check it out. Is that like a respawn shrine or an indication that there's weird god shit going on here? What the hell was that? I don't know what that was, but let's go up there and check. Oh, right. I feel like I've found something since we last talked to you. I'm not sure. We're here anyway. Let's double check. I think I found one. 12 bucks seems about right for one. Oh yeah, no, they do fight. Something's fighting off over there. We'll just remember that's there. That godlet thing off in the distance. Is that what's making all that noise? Maybe? What the fuck? Did you mind? I was looking at something. I really want to see what that is, but let's do this first. I don't know why I swung at that, but whatever. I really want to rest. I can rest in this bed, I guess. Make it daytime. Yeah, you know, resting in the weird house at the foot of the creepy castle. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Is there anything else down here? Before we head up? So I should probably have a charisma buff for a few more minutes here. Alright, well, we got ourselves Hallow Castle marked off. It's been a while since I've heard new music. It's kind of neat. Hello?
Have you come from the outside? It's not safe here.
What? Oh, repeated the same thing. No explanation, it's not safe here? Alright, whatever. Fine with that. Check under here before we head in. I'm still looking for, like, the house at the foot of the castle, or whatever the hell the thing was talking about, so... Hey, cool, just experience sitting on the ground, I'll take it. Ooh. Do I have a point yet? I do. I'll hold on to it. I don't want to just, you know, before we go through the back door, go to the front door, but... I'll be with you in just a moment. Click on it. There we go. What is this thing gonna sound like? I can't... We're not doing the death voice again. That's too much. Hello, Hasmeow. What do we want? I'm assuming this is Pegasus. So, Pegasus is gonna sound like... I mean, I guess there was that one NPC. You know what? Pegasus is also Fishman. Recycling the voice. He's official Fishman. The other guy was just copying him because he's one of his followers.
Ah, another ape thing scurries into my den. If you bear one of my keys, you must be a devout follower, recognized by the most fertile of my children. So I thank you. But if you have come to witness my glory, I'm afraid I must disappoint. The age has long passed when I tower above humanity, growing bloated from its filth. Few know me now. I am small, withered, forgotten. I wonder... Have the Wiccans sent you to assist my plight? You bear few of my gifts. Your skin is smooth and unsullied, but perhaps that may be of use. Take this aspect of myself, smuggle it into the Apostatic Union Council chamber, place it in the highest point, and it will take seed. It will blight the Union meddlers to my presence. Oh, wait. It will blind the Union meddlers to my presence, and I will move unshackled once more. But beware, it contains an aspect of myself, and is thus part of me. Should it fall into their hands, they could use it to hurt me, to trap me. Now go with my blessing.
This... I don't know, either this god's got plans and plans, or he's an idiot. One of the... it's one or the other. All we had to do was gain audience with this guy is find some wine, hand it into some guy, and then he's like, oh yeah, here's this key, go talk to him. And then he's like, oh yeah, here's this thing, you could use it to, like, kill me, but, you know, you gave the other dude wine, so I trust you. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be just like that desperate. Interesting design. It is. I like him. I would kind of like to fight that as a boss. An aspect of Pegasus itself, being directly of the god's body, this can help spread his influence, or perhaps in the right hands, it could be used to deal the god a crippling blow. I don't know. We did start with kind of the lore hunter thing, but it wasn't... It could be an interesting evolution of the character. Because he was more so a guy who was like brokering... his trade was like brokering secrets and information and finding lore and stuff. He didn't... Because he was like the... That was our start, right? Our starting thing was it's like a thief that started in the shitty... He was a... Actually, it says. I can just look it up. Where are our starting stats? Yeah, urchin, lore broker, and paranoid. I don't know. Perhaps those, It's an evolution of that early start. It's kind of evolving more into, someone who wants to delve into interesting lore. Finally took an interest in the stuff he was just doing for a job. Which makes us potentially able to side with the Wiccan people. Plus, if you just completely ruin the world order, maybe there's an opportunity for more profit. Definite Morrowind vibes, yeah. I think there's at least some influence here. Some inspiration. Cam's still off. I'm gonna go, we'll see. When I'll open this door, because if there's an NPC or something, but... Yeah. Hi.
Greetings, stranger. If I were you, I'd leave this accursed place. Leave it and not look back.
What's wrong with this castle? Who are you? Oh, castle.
Can you not sense it? Hollow Castle has been stricken with a terrible curse. Foul creatures stalk the land while our Duke witnesses its rides in agony. It all started when that damned Wiccan came to our aid. I'll tell you, the plague was better than this. If you insist on lingering, a word of advice. Things are not what they seem. Those large paintings are mere illusions. You can walk right through them. If you have some jitter seed and paradoxius, you can brew a potion to see through the illusion.
Old castle. Who are you?
Just a humble servant. The last in the Duke's employ, would seem. Anyone with any sense has already fled.
Paintings. Got it. Oh, well, there's one of those. Stop getting stuck. Alright. I should probably just use one of the potions, but I want to explore first. Okay, so you actually got to click on them. The ones that are illusions. Hello? Well, there's one. Fruit potion. Alright. Okay, there's another one. Go ahead and, oops, no, I wanted, and it's 2. 3, 4. That must be the Duke. Before we talk to you, what is this? Kadish Rakill, Volume 1. By John Fleming? That's 13 pages, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's do this first. I feel like I should probably read the book before I talk to him to see what it... Like, it's probably going to have something to do with him, but... Kadish Rakill. Kadish Rakill awoke... Webcam. Kadish Rakill awoke to a cornucopia of pain. His joints ached, his eyes stung, and his head felt as if it had been dragged down a flight of stairs. He felt his lip, swollen and bloody. He checked his purse, completely empty. He probably should have been alarmed, but Kadish was worryingly acclimatized to waking in such a state. Except for being in the branches of a giant tree, this was new. Oh, this was new. And it was indeed a very large tree. Its trunk, enormous in girth, was home to numerous dwellings, houses that clung to its bark like insects. He glanced downwards and saw nothing but clouds, and when he looked up, a crooked castle rose above a mountain of leaves. Ah, a castle on top of a tree. Now he remembered. He was in the forest city of Crewe, yes, whatever, in the northern reaches of London, the only place crazy enough to build a castle on top of a fucking tree. He remembered getting very drunk in a gambling den in Rourke, and losing a lot of money to some scoundrel who claimed to be a princess. He had bet a considerable sum on the notion that she was definitely not a princess, and to prove him wrong, she had taken him in an avian taxi to Crewe. He must have fallen asleep in the bird's back-mounting cabin, for the next thing he knew, he was in the stone walls of a rather dingy castle. It turned out that the scoundrel was in fact a princess, and she wanted Kadish to pay out. He refused on the grounds that, being in such a decrepit castle, she can't have been a very good princess. The last thing he remembered was a princess punching him in the face. He looked down the branch. A couple of well-armed guards blocked the exit. Ah, so this branch was in fact a prison. He had to admit it was one of the more pleasant prisons he had found himself in. He sat nursing his head for some time. The blue neon star of Londell was distant here. It kept the tree in a greyish half-light. This was unlikely to change any time soon, seeing as the sluggish orbit of Lundell's star made a single day as long as a Rovian month. Riovan month, whatever. I should probably change this to simply whatever. Most citizens would toil and labor for much of the long day, and get drunk in equal measure for most of the long night. Kadish, of course, got drunk during both. Suddenly, he realized a figure was standing in front of him. He had not noticed her appear, and yet it felt as though she had been there for a long time. She had clothed in a sari of brilliant red, a garment from the distant land of Puria, and a veil of glinting gold obscured all but her eyes. Kadish Rakehill, I presume? Kadish sat there, dumbfounded, for a good few moments until he remembered to nod. Her eyes increased into a smile. I have much heard about your adventures, Kadish. You are said to have acquired a treasure from every corner of the Sky Realm in your time as a mercenary. He nodded again, not mentioning that he had lost just as many treasures in various gambling halls of disrepute. I have a job for you, Kadish. Do you remember the pirate captain, Jinesh? He swallowed. He remembered Jinesh. He remembered the man's contemptible grin. He remembered the man's gleaming saber held against his neck. Jinesh wants to meet with you. I can make this happen. Kadish frowned. You said this was a job? So what's the pay? Should I be doing voices in a book with, whatever, it doesn't matter. The woman drew a serpent-like creature from her sari. Its segmented body was like that of a giant glistening maggot, but its head was full of row upon row of sharp teeth. It was a vampiric parasite. The payment is your life, she said, as she flung the creature towards him. Before he could move, it whipped itself around him, and its head forced itself into his mouth. Its slimy body lurched down his throat, shifting and wriggling until it was completely inside him. His stomach writhed as he retched to no avail. Don't worry, Kadish, Rakehill, she said. It will all be over soon. She snapped her fingers, and just like that, he fell into a dark stupor. Okay, so that's not going to help us with whatever this guy is talking about. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Also, we got ads for a minute, so we'll wait. Hello, Hope. What would you come into? Story time. Alright, we got time for some bread, too. Let's see that. This music reminds me of some game, and I can't remember what. Was it EverQuest? Shit, I shouldn't have eaten so much bread. we gotta go in like 9 seconds here. Or read. Whatever, I'll just finish chewing. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just finishing this bread here. Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. I'm probably thinking something, yeah, older, like Final Fantasy V or something like that. But anyway, let's talk to this guy. Let's drink some water, and we'll be going. I get a decrepit, sick dude here. Tired eyes peer from a weathered face. The man wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty. Is this actually is this the Duke? No, there's like a Wiccan that came to help here, wasn't there? This game sound like.
What's this? An intruder? How did you get into the keep?
It wasn't exactly anyone to stop me.
But the Royal Guard! Bah, deserters all! And I suppose the ruination of this place is complete. I tried to read this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there is only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, its bones laid bare.
What's wrong with the castle? The man lets out a long, haggard sigh.
A dread bargain. It was supposed to save these people, not to doom them. Some years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was afflicted. The apostatic union would not help, so the people turned to a local god. Pagath demanded tribute. So my coven sent me to facilitate a contract. Pagath's spell would be sustained by a sacrifice not of life, but of pain. The Duke obliged. Even now a poison engulfs him in perpetual agony, so that the plague may be kept at bay. But his life force weakens. The god's spell finds new ways to take due payment, and the isle grows ever more cursed. I have deliberated for many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it. But things to change, something awful must occur.
Well, there must be some way to resolve this curse.
Resolution? It is a comforting thought, I admit. Behind that painting lies a secret room. It holds a sacrificial poison, same one that flows through the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, voiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. But there is an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, the god would be satiated. Equilibrium would be established once more, though Pagath's taint would never fully vanish. But I grow weary of this business, and I do not have the heart to inflict more pain. Let's ask you something else before we commit to this thing. You're Wiccan? Why are you here? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. That would be an insult to us both. I am an emissary of the Wiccan Coven of the Worm, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity can be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. Of course, these days it is a dangerous business. Since the God War, our coven are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face a terrible fate, and a terrible death were the Union to find us. Unless things change, it is only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will of course be tortured. I will of course tell them everything. If I had the courage, I would end my life now. But I am a coward. Was there anything else?
Alright, well, let's see if we can convince him. Damn, I can get 40 though, I think.
A kind offer, but this burden is mine alone. I could not in good conscience let you do this. Was there anything else?
Yeah, I'll be back. I think we're only at 30 with... Oh, we need 40, right? Fuck, yeah, I do need to go all the way back to the base. Or the town. I mean, it's not that far. Like, I'm here and it's there, so it's not a huge deal, but... there's the Duke. Glorious treasure, I'll take it. Iron ore. Hi. The pained groan emits from the helmet. The man rides, clearly in agony. He does not seem to notice your presence. Hi. The man inhales sharply, his head slowly turning towards you.
I am the Duke of Hallowshire. State your business.
Wrong with you? Can I help? For a moment, the Duke simply releases a pained moan.
I am offering a sacrifice of my own pain, so that my dukedom and my son may live.
Can I help you?
Only that bastard Wiccan may help you now.
Help me? Whatever. Hello, kid.
Greetings. I don't often get many visitors up here. I am Thomas Harwick, son of the Duke of Hallowshire. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
There's something very wrong here.
Indeed, we are trapped in a spell, a contract with the god Pegeth, negotiated by the Wiccan in this castle. So long as my father bears a burden of sacrificial pain, the castle and the surrounding village will be free from the plague. Except, the spell has changed over time. My father weakens. His subjects develop increasingly bizarre habits and deformities, not dissimilar to those monsters that roam the ruins to the west. I am fearful of the future. If I could lend my aid in some way, I would do so gladly, even if it would mean bearing the pain that my father endures. Was there anything else?
I do wonder if, like, Pageth is also the source of the plague, or he's, like, actually genuinely helping. And this is actually the only way he can help. One way that I had to go back to get the buff, so... Otherwise, I can't convince that dude to probably unlock the door behind him if I had to guess, but... We'll see. A bit of a pain to have to do this repeatedly, but... It does allow... Like, ultimately, I save way more time because I move so much faster, but so... Next, you just would have been just as fast to run that way, I guess, but anyway. Whoa. Door? I don't know, doing this quest might be a good way of figuring what the hell the deal is with these gods, but, what is that? Oh. Watching you play this for the last 50 or so got you interested now? Are you gonna go ahead and get the game? Yeah, no, it's been really interesting. If you do get it, I hope you have fun with it. One of the more interesting games I've played this year, I think. I mean, it's only like $20, so, you know, hopefully it's not going to put you out that much, but... Yeah, I don't know, the fact that, like... When the dude starts dying, people start mutating into the monsters is whoa. Very good. Didn't take damage. A bit weird. I don't know the exact... Is it about $20? I don't remember exactly what it was, but... I, of course, didn't buy it. You know, I'm a very important internet person. Alright, Pageth. Do you have anything different to say? You know, that kind of know what's going on here? $19.99. What am I asked? Well, I mean, I got one and you didn't, so... Clearly more important than someone else. We shouldn't be mean to Hope. He found the website that had these things, so... I'm wondering if using the truth potion will just, you know, let's use it now. I might, like, I think I probably have a bunch of them if I had to guess, because I never use anything. Truth potion. Foul booze. Can't You have the truth revealed to you. So basically, I'm just making sure there's no, like, extra things that we're missing here. Oh, did it wear off already? Damn, that was quick. Yeah, light fellow. Stop being mean to Hope. Alright, let's go ahead and convince this guy. There's all this curse. I could administer the poison on your behalf. He is silent for a while. And perhaps that is the wisest choice. My indecision has let this very castle rot. Perhaps you could be the one to save it. Very well, I will open the door to the poison. The Duke is at the top of the keep. To enter, you must walk through an illusory wall. Was there anything else? Okay, so now we go ahead and decide. Otherwise, what to do with this poison? Because presumably you could either give it to him or his kid. This bottle of crimson liquid is labeled sacrificial poison. Straight to the point. It was found in a secret room of Castle Hollowshire. Perhaps the castle's Wiccan priest can explain its purpose. I need to figure out. Oh no! Oh, never mind. That's not. What I was looking for, apparently. The god of Pagoth, who has given you an aspect of itself. Point in the Union's council building in Hallow. Alternatively, hand the aspect over to the Union's polymath to help defeat the god. Interesting. Drink it? I suspect it's in key items, so we're not allowed to do that. But let's at least look. No. Cannot drink the potion. Do I have the option of giving it to him? See, I don't want to actually give it to him. I want to see what he says, though, if I give him the option. For a moment, there's silence, but for the Duke's hoarse breathing. Oh, for so long, I have ached for death. Though it may doom my dukedom, I am too weak to refuse. Please, kill me. Change my mind. Damn you. And boiled poison from the Wiccan. Hmm.
Oh my, is this the sacrificial poison? He studies the vial with curiosity. Every day I watch my father suffer. I feel helpless by his side, unable to help. But with this, perhaps our conjoined sacrifices would repair the spell. Perhaps the land would be free from both plague and corruption. I beseech you, let me partake of this poison. I would do my duty to my father and his subjects.
I don't know if we're actually taking a side yet by doing this. I mean, once I did technically, like I saved the kid. So I did like, what I guess was the Union side of things, but... Hmm. I don't think this is like the point of no return yet. It's like putting the plague there, or the plague thing in the council tower is probably gonna do something kind of major, but this seems just sort of an either-or situation. I need more information. Giving him the poison is the best way to get information that I want. The vial in his hand, he hesitates for a moment. Then he drinks it in a single gulp. For a moment, nothing happens. Then he lets out a piercing scream.
No, Pagan, what pain is this? The agony. Is this what my father has endured? It is unbearable. Unbearable.
The Duke's son chose to sacrifice himself to renew Pagan's contract spell. With the spell renewed, the abhorrent strangeness afflicting the castle may subside, but both the Duke and his son are racked with perpetual agony. Seeing you, the man lets out a dreadful howl, which reverberates through the castle walls.
You condemned my son to this fate?
Yes. Tired eyes peer from a weathered face, though it is the same thing. How far is the castle?
So, the Duke's son offered to bear the sacrificial burden. This brings me much sadness. He is a kind soul, not deserving of such torment. But perhaps it is for the best. Even now, the villagers return to normality.
Is this the same dialogue here? Oh, yeah, no, he's just... Okay, that's fine. Alright, see you. No katana yet? Nope, not yet. I feel like we're probably not... Well, I don't know, maybe we'll find one. Who knows? Like, kill him? Well, I mean, eventually we'll probably kill him, but... Seems like Dad's been struggling on with it for a while, so, you know, can't be that bad. So, that reminds me, have these, like, statue things I've been interacting with, you just been opening these doors as we go along? I don't know. Can I sleep in this kid's bed? No. So far in terms of... It's quite interesting. Like, the lore and the whole setup for this world is quite neat. But I like finding out stuff about it, so it's a very good sign. And your blood, you shall be cursed. Sounds like a reference to something that I do not recognize. Kingsfield? Yeah, you streamed that for a little bit, didn't you? Oh, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I'm not going to recognize that. I never played an Assassin's Creed game. So I wonder if they give this time, if like all these houses and shit get rebuilt. Is that the most recent one, or... Hello?
It's so clear out here, so clean. You were the one who came from outside. Did you do this?
Yeah, I'm just happy to help.
Oh, thank you then. 1,000 thank yous. Here, take this. But if you don't mind my asking, how did you do it?
You know, I just kind of tidied the place up, you know, offered some words of encouragement, some good ideas, and a motivational speech is what helped the place out. She looks at you bright-eyed.
Well, thank you so much. For everything.
Do I have the option of actually telling you the truth? No. You gotta pay for information. You don't get it for free. Well, let's get out of here. I want to see what that ship over there is. I prefer 3 to 4 because interesting to see how the game literally jumps in graphics, story, comment, other things. It goes from like early 3D graphics to look blocky and cartoony to more realistic, which with Demon Souls is a bit okay. I'll have to look up a screenshot or something later of 4. Yeah, that was a fun little side quest there. Neat. Oh, wait, fuck, I forgot. I want to talk to Plagueis, or whatever the hell his name is. Pretty close. Character's pretty fast, so it's fine. See if he has anything to say about what we did there. I would imagine so, but maybe it's such a minor thing to him, he doesn't care. I'm not sure. Emulators? What is it on? Like PS2? Oh, also we got ad break. Okay, so this is... Well, we'll see. If he says anything different, I'll stop. If he doesn't say anything, we'll just... We don't need to pause for the ads or anything. No, he doesn't... He just doesn't care. Okay. But we will... I'll inform the people who got ads back that there was just nothing there and we can leave. How much money do I have? $100 bucks. Back up to 120 bucks. Worming Godlet. Got it. Alright, welcome back from the ads, for those of you who are getting them. I went back to the god guy, he didn't say anything, so it looks like he doesn't care about the contract. It's not his biggest worry or something. Ooh, a mine. No! Yeah, I mean, I can probably walk up there, so... What is this, though? Hi. The villager slumps forward, voice faint.
Please, some food. Please.
Either I'm not giving you any or I don't have any. One or the other. What the hell is that? You have found and marked them all in your notebook. Be sure to return the scholars of your reward. Hey, that was the last one. Nice. Where am I? I'm here. The hell is that? Can I interact with you, or... Like, there's some kind of Inquisition thing, I assume, but like... Want to learn more about the world? Yeah, no, it's neat. Like, I'm actually reading all the books in the world. I don't do it that often. I do my duty as an agent. God worship is outlawed, and these people are violating apostolic law. But it's hard not to sympathize. The famine is bad here, and people are starving. It's clear the Union isn't doing enough to help. I don't blame these people for looking for a solution. I don't blame them, but I do punish them. Okay. Sure thing, buddy.
Those bastards! The Union will pay for what they've done. 5 years ago they came and outlawed all the priests. Since then the crops have withered, cattle have died. The rich folk in town can buy imported food, but out here we're starving. Even the bell tower crumbles with nobody to repair it. And now they've sent their guard dogs to finish the job.
What the Union is doing is terrible. I wanted help.
I can't trust you. You could be working for the Inquisition, but our options have run dry. We'll all be dead soon. If you really want to help, look for a certain ruin atop the nearby mountain, one with a broken bell inside. Under the bell is a passageway. Pageth bless you.
Identisaurus before the Imperial Guard. Oh, God. Told you. Imperial Guard or nothing. Let's go check out the drop pod over here. Hello. The Inquisition agent is watching a body swing from the gallows with a grim satisfaction. Cultists riddle these hills like vermin. Whenever we lift a rock, a dozen scuttle out. Anyone could be secretly devout. So watch yourself, stranger. Our eyes are on you. Tell me about these cultists. They worship something named Pageth, nasty old fertility god. Our scribes have traced him back to the Middle Ages, which would make him ancient. This isn't some imposter. Whatever this is, our scribes are picking up Class B energies around the farm and the castle, though it's a big one.
Some of the people around here are bearing mutations consistent with fertility curses. So we're close. There's something here.
What do you think's here?
Not sure. We found a cache of fertility idols and a Wiccan priest was hiding in a secret chamber. There's something we're missing, though. Something big. We've interrogated a few of the locals. Everyone breaks eventually. But when these lot blurted something about a bell tower, some silencing curse kicked in. Their mouths filled with maggots, thousands spilling from their lips until their throats ripped open. Funny thing is, there's not a bell tower around here. We'll have to widen the search.
Goodbye. No need to antagonize him. We're on his side, right? We might be. I don't know. I haven't actually decided yet. Or, like, taken from a character perspective, I feel like the character genuinely hasn't decided yet. Yeah, so what was that about a bell tower? Look for a certain ruin atop a nearby mountain, one with a broken bell inside. Is he talking about that mountain over there, so that thing I've already done? I don't remember what's on top of that mountain, so... Either way, that would be the logical sort of path that, you know, would lead you down. Eventually lead us to Pagath. It was dangerous, like when you're on those rope bridges and there's like a loading zone, because it locks up briefly while it loads a new area. Having the Total War studio to make Total War game, and that it'll be the first Star Wars RTS in 20 years. I have not heard that. I am neutral about the Star Wars IP, so that doesn't mean a hell of a lot to me, but... It's not really something I grew up with, so I have no real nostalgia associated with it. For once, that isn't one of those things. Wait, is this... Is this the same mine? Oh, this is... I didn't realize I'd come all the way up here. Huh. Grow up with... mostly just Japanese stuff. I consume more Japanese media. Well, as a kid, I probably consume more Japanese media than North American stuff. But that means, I guess, this part of the mine I didn't actually explore. Like the actual top bits, yeah. These are all just respawns, I think. Ah, hey, don't shoot me, what the fuck? That hit me? No. Yeah, these are just... I know where... I've been here. These are just respawns. So it looks like I can, yeah, I can get there. Playing blocking in this game. It's basically as soon as you see an animation, you block. Not overly complicated. What? No. Damn it. So far, there really hasn't been like an enemy that's particularly tricky about it. It's just like, yeah, as soon as you see him do anything, you block. Little Pickle, welcome back. I am repeating a mine that I've already been to, I think. Or I've definitely been here, but I'm just taking a quick look. Yeah. So there's just a little bit of crap at the entrance that I never got, I guess, but... On that, we've already done everything in here, so let's get the hell out of here. Dark Messiah. I've never played that one. I think I know the game you're talking about. But I don't believe I've ever played a Might and Magic game, period. Anyway, that's the mine. That's not the ship we were looking for. Have I been to that manor-like thing over there? I'm not sure. Let's go over there. Monster Hunter? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've only ever played one. Well, I played the demo over Eyes, and I didn't like it very much, but... I liked World a lot. It was, I streamed it for, like, a good little while. I played through the whole thing on stream, yeah. I don't know, just something felt clunky and janky about it compared to World, so I wasn't... Like, it wasn't the worst thing I ever played, but when I played it, I was just like, well, I'd rather play World again. Ring of Spellcraft. Grants a chance of a critical cast, momentarily boosting the user's spellcraft. Though whenever a trinket, sudden surges of magic. Okay, that's cool. I'm not a caster, but that's neat. Wait, you've never played World? I've been meaning to at some point, hopefully, getting the DLC and playing it. Like, that's been one of those, it's in the book, or in the works, kind of planned for a long time, stream things. It's just, yeah, I'd have to buy the DLC, and then, I don't know, I suppose finding the time wouldn't be so... Well, I don't know. What do we have coming up? There's the Elden Ring DLC coming up. I guess in the short term, there's also the new Street Fighter character, Akuma. I should probably play him a bit. Not enough mana. Boop, 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 boop. Right. I should probably do another... I don't know. Should I do another Elden Ring playthrough before the DLC? Or should I just go into it with my old character? I'm not sure. I'll just figure it out. What the hell is this? There's an alchemy station. That's fine. There's a bed. Does this do anything? Whatever this is? No? Also, how many thingers are we at here? The Tragedy of King Tristwick by Joanne Toussaint. Do you primarily play RPGs? I would say no. I don't know. I'm really all over the place now. It depends on when you ask me that. Like, there are periods of time where I'll play mostly RPGs, but theoretically, the one running theme that should be present in the channel throughout its history is, like, competitive online stuff, but I haven't done too much of that recently. The closest thing, well, it is that, but, like, I've been doing RTSs recently, but that's... And some fighting games. But that would be mainly that. But that's mainly how I've been covering that part, but, I don't know, like, for example, I'm playing this. I've played through various RPGs, like, fully over the years, you know, reading out all the crap. Like, there was the Final Fantasy XIV full playthrough. Semi-recently, there was the Octopath 2 full playthrough. What's another one? Like, there was Fell Seal. I fully played through that one, reading all the dialogue and stuff. Obviously, now there's this. For a while, this was a Souls mainstream. Like, I mainly did Dark Souls challenge runs and that kind of stuff. Complex stories? Yeah. I've done a lot of story-heavy games over the years. We're gonna do it. I mean, that's the thing. I think a lot of people are probably gonna do like one more playthrough of Elden Ring before the DLC comes out, and I'm just wondering if I should be one of those people. Recommendation? Sure. I mean, like, I have a huge backlog of not just games in general, but actually RPGs specifically that I need to get to. So, you know, I might not be able to play whatever you say, but it's always nice to, you know, have more opinions on what's good and all that. Like, specifically, just these long-ass CRPGs that I have to actually finish playing, well, I would like to finish playing through on stream. I already got, I want to finish Tyranny, because I played through that partially on stream. I want to finish Baldur's Gate 2, another playthrough on that. I played it when I was a kid. I still need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I, at some point, also want to finish, because these are all unfinished playthroughs for stream. What's the other one? Pillars of Eternity. I would like to someday maybe play Planescape Torment and the thing, its spiritual successor, whatever it was called. There's more. Oh yeah, I meant to play The Witcher 3 on stream at some point, at least more of it. I made it like, I don't know, maybe a third of the way through. Age of Decadence. That sounds vaguely familiar. Let me look that up real quick. No, Manching Saga? When did I play that? Are you talking about those VODs? I tried to play... Well, actually, I did play Saga Frontier on stream recently, didn't I? Age of Decadence. It's a turn-based hardcore role-playing set in low-magic post-fantasy world. The game features a dedicated studio with system and skill with have a quest, shows consequences and extensive dialogue trees. I've definitely heard the name before, just I don't think I know anything about it. I mean, the description seems neat. I'll keep it in mind. Like I said, I have even just RPGs that I gotta play through that are very story-heavy. Probably like a full year's worth of streams. Even doing it full time. Well, I don't know how. Let me think about this. Let me pause for a second here. Let me list all of those out and try and figure out how long it would take to actually play through all of them, or like roughly maybe guesstimate. Your standard isometric RPG. Yeah, no, it seems interesting. I'll even throw that into the list and try and see what we can figure out. So what did I say I have to play? So let's start with there's Tyranny. There's Pillars of Eternity. Well, let's include, sure, Planescape Torment, let's include it. Planescape Torment. And then I think the other sequel is just called Torment. Something like that. Witcher 3. I guess if we're gonna count it, I said I would play the Final Fantasy 14 expansion. What's it called again? Dream House? Dawn Trails? There we go. Dawn Trails. That probably won't take too long, but at least a week. I want to say each expansion took me like at least a week. Pillars of Eternity. What else did I say? Alright, well, let's add in Age of Decadence. I mean, there's the rest of this game, too, which who knows how long it's going to take, but... Sure, let's add this in for the sake of whatever. So, Dread Delusion. Dreamhouse. That's more or less what it is. I feel like there are more that I'm forgetting, like RPGs that I've been meaning to play through. I actually kind of want to play through Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 2, finish that off. Baldur's Gate 3, which is also going to take a really long time. Let's throw in Final Fantasy Tactics for the hell of it. Okay, so, so Dread Delusion. I could finish... I don't know. It depends. I feel like there's actually quite a bit more to this game. But let's say I play this for another week and it's done. So that's 1 week of just fully streaming. 1 week full Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 2, I know, because I played it before, I know how much more there is. But there's also Throne of Ball. So that's actually probably about 2 weeks of... it depends. But let's say 2 weeks. I don't know how long Throne of Ball takes. Baldur's Gate 3, I know is really big, and I'm barely anywhere in it. So let's call it 2.5 weeks. Just a guess, it's probably more. Final Fantasy Tactics would take me... I mean, I would probably take my time with that, but I've played through it before. Let's say a week. That's a bit... it's not conservative. That's a bit optimistic, I want to say. But... Okay, so Tyranny. I would probably start again because I don't remember where I was at. Or, well, I don't know. Let's just call Tyranny 2 weeks. Pillars of Eternity, I know is very long. That I would actually start over. Tyranny I might not. Because I don't remember anything about Pillars of Eternity. So if I did that, that's probably another 2 weeks. Planescape Torment. Let's just... probably 2 weeks, but I'm being fairly optimistic with some of these, so just to, like... let's make this one a conservative estimate. Say that one's 3 weeks. Actual Torment... probably another 3 weeks. Witcher, I might restart, because I don't remember what I was doing. Witcher feels like 3 weeks. Did I pick it up? I like Tyranny a lot. Your dad recommends it a lot. He's the reason I kind of remembered. Well, I mean, it's not that I forgot, but it's the reason it's been semi on my mind, because he mentioned it. He likes it a lot. It's really neat. Don't like playing a villain? I don't... I feel like you cannot be as... I don't remember exactly, but I feel like you can go down a route where you're not like a super villain, or you just embrace the role. I don't remember, so maybe I should restart. But are you sure? I mean, he's older than you and from Australia, and must mean he's your dad, right? Dawn Trails, probably probably a week, but let's say 2 weeks. Decadence, I don't know, let's just call it 2 weeks. Just for, be consistent. So what else does that up to? So how many weeks is this? In the calculator, so 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 equals... divided by 4. It's 23 weeks. Looks like I would be playing RPGs for at least 6 months. Just straight. And that's actually not taking into account days off. Well, okay, at a minimum, let's say I'd be playing, yeah, RPGs for 6 months. Who got upset with you calling him dad? Who got upset with you? I just realized it takes me a minute to chew this bread, so maybe I shouldn't have taken a bite now because we're in the middle of a discussion, but well, too late now. Can you send me that? I just closed the file. Okay. I can write it out again, whatever. Pillars of Eternity. Tyranny. Planescape. Torment. Torment. What else did I say? Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Age of Decadence, Dread Delusion. What else are we looking at here? We're getting it. I said Final Fantasy Tactics, so we'll include that one again, I guess. Witcher 3. Already got that one. You know, there's probably more on my Steam list that I could just look at right now. Just kind of scrolling down here. I could actually play Divinity 2. They just add in another, like, 2-3 weeks. But I've never, like, specifically wanted to go out of my way to play that, so... I'm sure it's good. It's just, you know... I've got other things I gotta do. Oh, yeah, Daggerfall. I want to play Daggerfall at some point. Maybe. I'll include it. It's kind of probably at the bottom of the list, but... This is just RPGs, too, mind you. The list of things I've been meaning to stream is much longer than this. Oh, Dawn Trails. Oh, I remember another one. Okay, there is more. Maybe. The hell was it called? Fallout 2. Oh yeah, I think I said I would play Mass Effect for someone as well, but that's not like a full playthrough. That was just like I would play it a bit. Someone asked for Mass Effect as like one of the old channel features or something. I'm not gonna list it though. That's something separate. Get the legendary. That sounds like that involves purchasing things. Purchasing things requires money. Looks like I actually might have gotten most of them here. I'm not really seeing too much listed on my Steam list. I need to replay Sekiro at some point, but that's not really an RPG. Like it's RPG-esque in the way that like it's Dark Souls instead of an RPG, but it's even less. So. Yeah, did I actually get all of them? I mean, again, I have a few other platforms other than Steam where there are, I think, a few games that I own that I should play through, but... Tides of Numenera, that's what it was. Torment, Tides of Numenera. There's a bunch of Warhammer games. Oh, that's the other one. Yeah, Warhammer reminds me. What was that one called again? Rogue Trader. Yeah, that's... Oh, man, yeah, there is more. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's a lot. Here. I haven't really encountered too much jank with it personally, but I haven't played like a ton. There you go. That's the list. Hello, Radical Sabbatical. Welcome. You know what? I may as well just save this list as well, and I'll put it, where are we going to put it? Not the desktop. Let's go ahead and save it under, I don't know, here. RPGs to play at some point. Save. There we go. Pillars and Tyranny? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do that at some point. You want to make a site? I mean, sure. Because that's the thing. Like, if I'm gonna make some kind of list of things I've been meaning to play through at some point, it should probably be things other than just the RPG. Because that's just RPGs. The list of things I need to do at some point is quite long. And who knows to how many of those things I'll even get to. Especially now that, you know, I gotta get like a part-time jobs here soon. So, like, I'm still streaming a lot, but it's not gonna be as much as I have been. Played the other Larian titles? No, I have not. I just mentioned that. Like, I have the second one. It was on my Steam list, but I got too much shit to play to even think about adding that to the list. Grim Dawn is the ARPG, right? Oh, yeah. Because, I mean, if we're talking about our ARPGs or RPGs, so I'm going to play... what the hell's that thing called? Path of Exile 2, whenever that's out. Working overtime every week? Do you get overtime pay at least? Alright, anyway, I got a book to read. I'll get back to you guys in a moment here. The Tragedy of King Tristwick by Joanne Tison. 1213. Though the bodies are buried, thus ending our war, weep, weep for Tristwick, for none have lost more. So goes a rhyme from the war of weeping in the Middle Ages, a time before the world end, before the golden age of the Emberians, a time when castles rose high and kings were bound to patron gods. King Tristwick ruled Twif? Let us go with Twife. Sounds Welsh, yes. A surface kingdom now lost. He was tied by ceremony to Pageth, the god of growth and long life. Tristwick bore these gifts plainly. There are accounts that at the age of 100, he still bore the face of a man not 30 winters old. His kingdom flourished. Each harvest was more bountiful than the last, and the people rejoiced. But any god contract bears a cost. In those early years, such burdens were subtle. Tristwick could not conceive an heir. He ruled in sadness, old in mind yet young in body, and he outlived his wife. When his grief subsided, he adopted a daughter, a war orphan, Ubeth. As she grew, it kindled love in Tristwick like he had never known. In time, Ubeth fell in love with a prince from a neighboring kingdom, and the magnificent marriage would forever unite the two realms. The ceremony was exquisite, the vows poetic, but as the betrothed shared a gentle kiss, crimson spilled forth. Their last breath was shared, and they both fell down dead. For the prince's patron god was Elswyn, a god of love, but also war. This was not a marriage, but a declaration. The fields of Twyffe were stained with blood. Neighboring kingdoms joined the conflict, and soon the whole continent was at war. Not before nor since have so many lost their lives, for it is said that every family in every realm knew grief. Thus it was known as the War of Weeping. Pageth blessed the warriors of Twyffe with strength, but his love was tainted with pain, and his warriors became monstrous. As the war raged, kings and gods alike were slain, their kingdoms lost. On the dawn of the 60th summer, Twyffe's last stronghold was besieged. Elswyn stormed the castle keep herself and slew the bloated, monstrous form that Pageth had become, though some say an aspect of him escaped. What became of Tristwick, the old books do not say, though an old wives' tale persists. It was said on the moonlit fields of Twyffe, the strange man could sometimes be seen. He would stumble forth, calling the name of Ubeth, tears streaming from youthful eyes. Alright, there we go. I'm going with Twyffe, not Tweef. Like I said, it seems sort of vaguely Welsh-ish. Imagine it would be something closer to that. Again, no. Although, it seems like it'll save any book I've read through, or at least opened, in the my house library thing, so... Alright, so... I still need to find... the town of Rust something. It was in the northeast, right? So it should be around here. Is it? That is a goblet. Oh, those are probably the ruins there. Okay, that's far. It's a respawn, so. Then get out of here. Stab. God, we gotta talk to the ghost again. Alright, hello ghost. What did we give, what voice was it again? It was like... For many years this manor gleamed with opulence. Wiccan blood paid for its walls, and the spoils of battle filled its rooms. As it belonged to Admiral Colosi,
who rose to prominence in the God War. Yet happiness bloomed here with her sister Elizabeth. Bella's formative years were joyful as they played under the watchful eye of their mother. But our folly is to assume our privilege, once attained, will endure. A single spilled candle can raise a timber-built town to the ground. Something similar happened here.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Poor Vela, her world came crashing down. In late life she would recognize the price others paid for her privilege. But to that child, she had simply lost her home, her family.
So are you Vela, or... Well, in any case, this is not the ruin we're looking for, I think, but it is the other house I was looking for, so... Oh. Cutscene. Or, no, it's not a cutscene. Well, we gotta talk to her again, so... A lot of mana potions. Am I gonna have to Oh. I'm assuming this is the ghost talking, so...
Vela and her father were away when this manor was ablaze. But Vela's sister, Elizabeth, and their mother were burned alive. Elizabeth was a prodigy. A young age, Vela and Elizabeth would stow away to explore Emberian ruins, much to their father's ire. Elizabeth would pull apart that ancient wreckage and put it back together, working as if it were new. Had Elizabeth lived, she would have thrived. I can see her now as one of the most respected archaeologists of the Sky Realms. Vela never recovered from Elizabeth's death. In every arcane tome, every forbidden volume, Vela would search for some way to bring Elizabeth back. But though the Sky Realms teem with creatures who make mockery of life, myself included, Vela never found an answer.
Is this the mom, then?
For the grammar of cipher magic contains strict rules. The mortal principle, long studied but little understood, prevents a body from being revived. People can be plucked from the jaws of death, or their lives extended unnaturally. But for the charred remains of Elizabeth, nothing can be done.
Could Elizabeth be revived as an endless?
The ritual that created the endless has been repeated on rare occasions, but it requires a living subject. The same applies for ghosts like myself. We are imprints of trauma, an echo of a mind created in a single terrifying moment. But without a living body, not possible.
Couldn't a god revive her?
Vela thought as much. She even went as far as to capture one, imprisoning the poor thing with chains of void steel in the blinding light. But its powers, though incredible, were limited. It could only save a single living soul from near death. Were you to give it a corpse, it could not create life from nothing.
Right, so this is the thorn in Vela's heart. She nods slowly.
I think it was Isabet's loss that drove Vela to quit the Union Navy. With her father an admiral, she could have risen to the very top, but she just didn't see the point of it. So she took her father's dream and invented it. The Dark Stars were born, its black star motif a cynical mockery of the symbol of the apostatic union.
She smiles.
But we've had enough storytelling for one day. There is an island with an airship cove on the western edge of the Endless Realm. Meet me there when you're ready, and I will continue my tale.
Whoop. Okay, got it. Hello, I'm back. Alright, so things that I still need to do on this island, or these islets, or wherever we're at, is find the what's-it ruins. Rust, in Rust Town, or whatever. Decide what we're doing about the god.
Welcome
Oh,
to
hey,
the sponsors.
Nimsy, how you doing? Well, thank you very much for the subscription. That will certainly help, you know, with the whole financial situation in our twilight years here as a full-time streamer, but I hope you enjoy the show and don't regret your purchase, because I don't think I can refund you. But anyway, glad to see you here. The least we can do is... hold on a second. That should work, right? There we go. It is, you know, give you a well-deserved shout-out. I don't know if anyone's still alive or awake here after, you know, me droning on and reading stuff for 1,000 years. But, for those of you not aware, Nimsy is a fantastic streamer in her own right. Has a very lovely VTuber model. And I have recently had the pleasure of coming into her acquaintance through Shy Hollow, who, you know, you may be familiar with from around these parts. So anyway, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for the subscription. And we got to properly welcome you in here. It's, you know, our usual stream gimmicks. Give me just a moment. I got to kill this butterfly, and then we'll... Shit, did I... Oh, damn it. That was. I put an I in there instead of an E. Alright, guys. I don't know who I just shouted out. Go unfollow... I don't unfollow them, I guess. Or maybe unfollow them, depends. But follow Nimsy instead. Ignore the typo. Do we have any mods in here? Because my shoutout is on cooldown. Hope, are you here? Shoutout Nimsy. I can do it manually as well. Hope's not around. Always here when you don't need him. No, he's messed up. So here's a manual thing. Twitch.tv/nems. See, this is how important it is, this statement. You know, it's definitely worth a follow when the streamer actually types the thing out instead of doing the shout out. All you gotta do is click there, and then there'll be like a heart thing off to the side. Make sure you follow that. No. Can't trust anyone who uses Solgren emotes. There's something wrong with anyone who's got Solgren emotes. No, Solgren seems like a cool guy. But yeah, anyway. Let's get Nimsy properly welcomed in here. Actually, that's the first subscription of the day, so I need to stretch as well before we swing around a two-handed sword. Where are we here? Yes. What was that? What the hell? You know what? There we go. Now it's off. Hold on a second. Ah! God damn. Clicking on the wrong thing here. There we go. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Alright, so what I need to do... and this is just weird. There's like no sound. Let's just turn some kind of music on. It just doesn't really matter what it is. Because when you pause the game, like the sound goes away. Something just quiet. Risk of Rain, that works. So there's some sound in the background here. Cherry, Banjo, welcome. Hello, good to see you again. We're just welcoming in Nemsy and that very, very generous subscription that's been coming in from her. Alright, so like I said, you know, when you swing around two ends, it's already going to stretch a bit. So. Alright, good enough. What's up? What's this? I don't think we really need the robe anymore either. So anyway, thank you very much. Oh wait, the music came back. What the hell? We got like double clashing music here. Not safe for stream. That's why I don't do it. Because it's not safe. Alright, so once again, please go follow Nemzi's stream. The least we can do for here for generously subscribing to the channel. And again, you know, we're friends here. Please feel free to let that subscription lapse at any point. I more than... You don't need to do that. Of course, I appreciate it, but, you know... You're always welcome here, so... one way or the other. And thank you again. Connecting to chat. Hold on a second. It looks like my chat's bugging out. There we go. Well, again, do very much appreciate it. I too wish I had money this month, or money in general. But as I was saying earlier, I got to go get a second job, so like that has to happen one way or the other. Managed to stay full time for about 14 years now, but you know, all things eventually have to come to an end. I'm not gonna stop streaming or anything. It's just, yeah, I gotta probably downgrade some hours and get something that actually pays the bills. Where is this? Is this its own island? And how do I get here? Is this maybe where the ship goes? I don't suppose I can like jump and make that, can I? I wouldn't expect like a... Well, it kind of depends on what I end up getting as a second job. If it's like, I mean, it should be very part-time, so I wouldn't expect like a huge, massive dip where I just like disappear and that's kind of the end of it sort of things, but... But, I don't know, I'd expect more... More than half of the streams that I've been doing will still be occurring. Put it that way. The conditions after the... Pydra, hey, how you doing? I saw you streaming right before I went live. I didn't have time to really watch anyone stream, but... I think I saw what you were playing, at least. What was it? Can't remember. Anyway, whatever it was, I hope it went well. And welcome anyone coming in from your channel over there. Thank you very much for the raid. I'd shout your channel out, but it's like... It's on cooldown. Oh, hell, right, yeah, I did see that, yeah. So instead, we're going to... / Another long-time friend of the... I did spell it right that time, right? No more typos. Another long-term friend of the channel. You might catch me hanging out there sometimes. Why did I come back here? What the hell? Right, I need to go that way. God, what am I doing? Look what you've done, Pydra. I went back to where I was supposed to be. Work yourself with job and stream. It's most important. I mean, I've already overworked myself with just the stream for many, many, many years. Granted, recently, not so much. But yeah, I don't know, many, many years ago, when I had to, when I was trying to get the stream off the ground, those were some hours I put in. Because it wasn't just like on-stream hours, it was like off-stream stuff and setting things up and the YouTube and... I don't think... It's not I don't think... Like, I've definitely never worked like that hard on anything ever, but... It was many years ago. Oh. But we'll see. I'll try and manage time reasonably. We'll see what happens. An ad. I don't remember what I would have said while ads would have been going. I think I was just talking about how you got a cool channel. That should have been more or less the gist of it. Hello, what are you doing here? The man dressed in elegant fineries is grumbling over a weathered map. Are you the map guy? Because if you're the map guy, all map people have the same voice. I don't think it is. I think this is some kind of merchant. This thing is more useless than a bloated god corpse. Suddenly, he notices you. Ah, you there! Perchance you could help a humble merchant in his time of need, eh? I have a sizable delivery of scryshroom tea bound for the Clockwork Kingdom. Now, before you say it, I know, the border crossing is locked up tight. But you see, I've been in contact with the only fellow around here who has an import permit for this bloody kingdom of cogs, or what have you. What was his name? Maka? It escapes me. But the point is, I can't bloody well find him, can I? This old map is all wrong. If you've seen the chap, will you let him know? And there'll be coin in it for you. I'll let you know if I see him. You feeling that grind? Oh, just like putting in a lot of time with the
Thou art
stream.
welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
When MZ, same thing for you. That watch out for yourself. Make sure you don't overwork and all that. But for the time being, you're putting on a great show, so I'm looking forward to. Are you going to be streaming later today, or are you waiting until Tuesday to do the? Because I remember the Tuesday being flung around as the actual start time for the Stardew thing you and Kara are doing, but. In any case, whatever you have planned next, I do look forward to seeing it. Also, Vincent, thank you very much for the 68 months. Now, that is a resubscription, so the other gimmick, of course, we have going here is the resub. So thank you very much. Vincent, appreciate it. Right, Phasmo. Right, I remember you said that, yeah. I don't... Well, 7th. I'll be awake for at least some of it. I've been awake since... Well, damn. We should have had Mumin Naida up in the corner there. That's okay. Vincent, thank you very much for the 500 bits. That's the first time we've seen money here in a little while, so appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's not free. It cost you something, but thanks. Hope all is well on your end. It's always good to see you here. And not just because you give me money, You haven't... I don't recall you ever annoying me. But that's probably why you're a mod. But it kind of makes me take breaks if you don't be careful. Well, I mean, at least you get breaks one way or the other. But yeah, preferably the easy way would be better, I imagine. Radical, I thought you were already getting overtime money. Man, I have so many layers of channel gimmicks that have come up with years, I don't remember if $5 results in anything. If I can't remember, you just have a bonus resub gimmick if you want. You can have 2. Also, I was talking about merchant. He nods. You are most kind. In the meantime, I'll return to deciphering this blasted map. Who's he looking for again? Way to Skiff Dock. Clockwork Kingdom. Kingdom is broken. I assure you, Radical, streaming is not free money. It's quite the opposite. But why don't you go try it yourself out, Radical? Go start up a stream, and you know, find out how lucrative that is for you. You should take a random page in the book and read it backwards. Random page, random topic. Okay, I mean, that's new. We could do that. I mean, it's not going to be, like, random in the true sense of the word, since, you know, I'm just like, let's go here. So, this is from...
Thou art welcome anytime.
Hey,
It is
Pydra.
only human to commit a sin.
Thank you very much for the night. Man, what's all these subscriptions coming in? If this keeps happening, we're going to be in vaguely reasonable subscriber numbers territories here. You know who... Nimsy kicked it all, or, yeah. I should stop saying... This is why I spelt your name wrong, because I keep... Let's pronounce the E Nem. Instead of like me slurring the E like that. But anyway, it's all thanks to Nimsy. You kicked the whole thing off. Encouraging everyone to waste their money here. We appreciate it. Pydra, exclamation point resub to you as well. Thank you very much. Finally got to work. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have that enabled here, but I mean, I guess if I did, like, the thing would be going off right about now. The train thing. Alright, so backwards. I guess it's not random because I'm trying to pick, like, a short one, so I don't have to read too much backwards, but... Let's go with, this one. Nature... Tergt dna inem reg su ek nar fot rodud asab ma su remrorf ekurb ek Divad. Congratulations, Vincent, on your backwards thing. Also, while we're here, Pydra, can we do you a factoid or a number between 1 and 101? Or are you good? Hell, Nemsy, you're also entitled to one of those if you want. I know it's a new subscription, but you get a special 2-for-1 deal. You want 89? Okay, well, that's the other book. Ian Buxton's 101 Whiskeys to Try Before You Die. 81. This is a whiskey I've never heard of, but I don't know too much about, like, English whiskeys. The English whiskey. St. George's. Wait. Nimsy, did you... No, wait, no. No, it's probably... This is Pydra. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. This is 81. Okay, never mind. Yeah, someone picked 81 recently. Like, this is familiar. It's a weird coincidence. But anyway, 89. Familiar with this one, at least. Let's see now. The McClellan Gold. The color. I suppose you'd have to say it's gold. The nose. Honey on toast with some sweet lemon. Taste. Smooth and sweet. Easy drinking with toffee... with toffee, apples, and custard. Birds, not the smart stuff. What? Finish. Vanilla and apples hang on for an agreeable final, or finale. Alright, so the first paragraph that comes with the subscription. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I didn't really follow the official explanation as to why the McClellan are withdrawing their aged expressions from most markets other than the USA. I don't really understand the range any longer, and I don't think I'm alone in that. And there's a tiny paragraph. And now I can expect a lengthy call from their marketing department. Oh dear. Right.
Thou art welcome anytime.
Hey, Toxic.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Thank you. That's a full year. Congratulations on that. If the old system was still in place, you'd get a 1-minute D&D adventure, but it's not. Because I haven't set it up in like probably like a year and a half or something. But anyway, you're also entitled to exclamation point resub. So, yeah, actually, we are 1 or 2 points away from having 100 subscriber points again. Like I said, we're sort of really dragging ourselves out of the gutter in terms of subscriber numbers, so appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much. 73, all right. And for those of you interested in the game that we're playing right now, I will be back to playing it very shortly, don't worry. This one has been picked before. This looks familiar. Oban, 14-year-old. Maybe it does, I know this whiskey. Maybe that's just why it's familiar. Okay, well let's start from the beginning again. Hey, Radical.
Thou art welcome anytime.
Thank you very much to you as well.
It is
42.
only
Okay, we'll do 42 in a
human
second.
To commit a sin.
There's a bit of a lag time, so we'll see if the subscriber... we do it like 99 or something, but yeah, we're actually very close. Again, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Nemzi, the source of all of this. It's very much appreciated. Okay, so the color for Orban 14-year-old. Mid-gold. The nose, fresh and clean with a salty tang. Some fruit and whiffs of smoke. The taste, medium body, soft and mouth coating. Initially sweet, but develops greater complexity with spice, orange, drifting smoke, and dries as it evolves. The finish. Is the salty tang imagined by association? Only another glass can answer this conundrum. Alright. This is one of the Diageo Classic malts range, so it hardly needs promoting here. Yet it always seems to me that this whiskey lacks the fame and glamour of some of its stablemates. Perhaps the owners don't promote it as heavily, as production is restricted by Oban's limited scale, and stocks would rapidly run out if everyone knew just how good it was. Yeah, we're at 99 subscriber points. Again, thank you very much, everyone. What was the next one again? So 42. 42 is what? Do the sword thing? Yep, for all new subscriptions. When I do that. Yeah, that is for new subscriptions. Honestly, like, it's... Even resubscriptions have dropped to the point where like, I could probably do it and I wouldn't be swinging a sword around the entire time. But, you know. You gotta distinguish, I suppose. Alright, number 42 is... I don't know how to pronounce this. Glenglassaw? Something like that. I'm assuming this is a Scottish thing, but... Let's drink some water. Alright, so the color is still pale, but no doubt it will evolve. Oh, this is the Glenglassaw Evolution, is what it's called. So that was a joke there. The nose, butter, fruit salad, and ripe pineapples. The taste, more fruit notes with vanilla to the fore and some licorice hints. The finish, quite sweet, and fades gently away. This doesn't sound like it would be my favorite Scotch. I don't tend to like the sweeter ones too much. Sweet is relative. I assure you, if you drank this and you're not used to whiskeys, you would not. Sweet is not the first thing that would come to mind. But if you drink like a lot of different whiskeys and you're used to them and the different flavor notes, the sweeter ones you'll definitely be like, wow, this is way sweeter than this one that tastes like smoke and death. So, anyway. Glenglassaw was mothballed in 1986, but to general surprise reopened at the end of 2008 under new ownership and after a healthy investment to get the old place going. Such is the buoyancy of the whiskey market that before they knew it, they were turning a healthy profit. I haven't had I can't even remember the last time I had Fireball. Probably like How old am I right now? Literally, probably about 20 years ago. If it tastes like dirt water, it's because you haven't had enough. There is like a legitimate science to that. Allegedly. My understanding is, and this is a very sort of rough approximation of what's going on, but when you're not used to drinking whiskey, or probably just spirits in general, if I had to guess, but if you first start out drinking whiskey, it's gonna taste like burning and alcohol and probably a lot of awful things, because that is essentially your body saying this is poison and essentially rejecting it. And saying, this is bad, stop drinking it. And if you keep drinking it, essentially you acclimatize yourself to it, and the body kind of gives up, and it's like, whatever. And that's when you stop tasting the burning awfulness, and you start noticing the flavor notes behind it. Oh, so okay, you don't like Scotch specifically. Okay, well that's a different thing. That's preference. Like, for example, I don't tend to like sherry cask whiskeys too much as a general rule of thumb. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of rye whiskeys, which is unfortunate because I live in Canada. Although I have found one good one that I do like. And I generally like, my favorite is Islay Scotches, like the really heavy, peaty, smoky ones. So yeah, that's a preference thing. People like different things. Fireball. Oh yeah, I imagine Fireball's everywhere. I don't know where Fireball comes from originally. If I had to guess, probably North America. But... Partial Talisker and Lagavulin. I've actually had both. Yeah, no. I know I've had... I had to think about the Talisker for a minute, but... Oh, wait, no, I've not had Lagavulin. I'm thinking of the other one. The other Islay distillery that starts with an L. Lefroy. Yeah. I'd like to try Lagavulin at some point. But yeah, I really like Lefroy 10 and Lefroy Quarter Cask. I like how we got into whiskey talk here. Sorry for anyone who doesn't like whiskey, but... I haven't had a ton of Irish whiskey over the years, so my favorite is...
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey! Well, there we go. Hey, Nathan. Congratulations. Is he around? That is, I don't know, is that a new subscription, or is that a resubscription? Because you were asking about the sword thing, so I suspect you... I've never had mezcal before. I wouldn't mind trying it out, but I've never had it. I'm interested in all sorts of spirits. Should be a resub. Okay, well, I mean, because if it's a resub and you know it, that's fine. I was just wondering, because you were asking about the sword thing. Like, if you specifically, sent that gift subscription out with the intent of getting the sword thing, then I'd be like, okay, well, we'll give it to you. But if your intent was the 99 was bothering you, your generosity in that regard is very, very much appreciated. Thank you very much. I mean, we can do the sword thing. It just means you're not going to get the factoid. I mean, I technically, not like I need to follow some kind of rule here, but we can do the sword. I've already stretched, so we don't need to stretch again. We'll just swing the sword around. Maybe I should. We've been talking about whiskey for probably like 20 minutes or something. Anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta put my robe back on. Maybe by the time we're done with this, we can properly shout out Nimsy for getting this all rolling. Instead of me typoing the shout out. I mean, I've done whiskey tastings on this, where we talk about the different flavor notes. Robes and stuff. Oh, you weren't here when you were needed for a shout-out thing. But I can't remember if shout-out is a global cooldown for the channel or if it's like on an individual basis. It's a global? Yeah, damn. Are you here to brag about your rank again, Hope? Your rank that no one cares about? What's up? Gracias. Alright, thank you very much once again, Pydra, for sending that subscription out to Nathan. I'm sure he appreciates it wherever he's at. You can leave now? Yeah, no. No more reason to watch this crappy channel. Everyone, it's just free to fuck off. It's all good. Filters, there we go. Alright, I think it's time to get back to the game. Oh, you look different. The border guard, the border guard is working on some kind of wood puzzle. He does not look up. Yes. I'd like to cross the bridge, please. Because where does this gate lead? No. No. Indeed, no. What does that mean? It means you cannot cross. Why not? Entry is forbidden by order of the Clockwork King. What if I had a valid absolute Uni passport? What if I had a letter from Uni dignitary? Such documents are no good in Clockwork Kingdom. Why not? Because we do not recognize the defeatist entity. How come? Because it is a defeatist existence of greed and privilege run by a cabal of fossilized sophists and jealous aristocrats. He sounds as bored as ever and still does not look up. Are there no exceptions to the entry ban? Exceptions are permitted only by specific order of the king. How can I secure an order from the king? A petition to His Majesty may be submitted via the Mechanist Guild in Ferropolis. Yes. How do we get to Ferropolis? Cross this bridge, follow the road, then ask someone else. I am border guard, not mapmaker. Let's cross this bridge, which I can't cross because the entry is forbidden. Correct. Is there any other way into the Clockwork Kingdom? Not anymore. Offer 30 coins. Perhaps I can make it worth your while. I'm with the Inquisition. Let me through. Okay, serious consequences. 120, Jesus. The guard does not look up. Oh, good to know. I'd like to make a complaint. Letters of complaint may be submitted to the gate bridge officer. All complaints will be handled within 3 to 6 years. However, you must first exhaust the usual channels by requesting an entry exception. What if I could get you a Union passport? Oh, okay, that's not. Well, everyone else accepts them.
Irrelevant. We do not recognize the defeatist entity or its methods of identification.
Okay, we didn't get this with the...
You would call it the apostatic union.
So, why do you call it that? Wait, no, hold on a second. Well, let's try that. I know I can potentially bribe him, but so I gotta get back to that dialogue branch, but let's see now. Where does the gate bridge lead? The man glances up, and he sounds bored, as if reciting from memory.
To the most glorious clockwork kingdom, land of marvels and plenty beyond any mortal realm, thanks to the ever-advancing wisdom of the clockwork king.
The god goes back to his puzzle, apparently ignoring you. Okay. So what do you... There we go. So what do you expect? Go. Petition Majesty's Mechanics Guild. Fairport. How to get Fairport. There we go. Correct. Clockwork Kingdom. Not anymore. All right. $30. The god does not look up.
You cannot.
I'd like to make a complaint. Okay, so there's no way in through here right now. Got it. 31 coins. I'd try, but the game doesn't let me. Also, I don't really want to pay this guy because I need my money. I have a whole other set of islands I need to deal with, and actually this one still, so... I'm not that pressed to get over there. Yet. Also, if anyone wondering why I'm trying to affect a nebulously... Or like I don't know, a crappy, generic, nebulously pan-Slavic Eastern European kind of accent, it's because of Papers, Please. Die! And over the jitter seed. Is this where the... I think this is where the ship goes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got an ad break. Okay, well... I don't know, surely after that, are those the ruins I need to make it to? Maybe. In any case, this is maybe the docking area. Is it? Okay, well let's... You know, let's just go ahead and drink this potion. I have fewer of those than I thought. Only 18? Grab this little guy here. Probably sitting on quite a few of those now, if I had to guess. Actually, where did they go? Did they go here? Oh, yeah, we got 11 of them.
This is an unsanctioned use of magical energy. You do with those? There's like people in town who want them. Different factions are like fighting over them, so they'll pay me. Eventually. One. Hey, experience skull. Oops. One more and we get another point. Cool. Hey, finally we got a bow. I've been looking for a goddamn bow for how many hours now? Like 15, 16 hours? Bows allow you to fight from afar, balancing speed and martial ability to dictate the flow of combat from a distance. This one has seen better days, though. One good twang and the string might break for good. Did I step on that? I'm assuming that bit about it breaking is just lore, but... I don't actually know how to switch weapons. I think it kind of depends on what your definition of edible is. Yeah, let's find out what this change weapon hotkey is. Return, controls, actions, selection, switch weapon, hold or tap Q. And there we go. Amazing. And I probably have all the resources I need to upgrade that. Entire airplane? Citation needed. I know people eat weird shit, like nails and spoons and stuff like that. But... Alright. Another skull. I'll take it. So I imagine it's one of those things where, like, someone just ate a lot of metal over a very, very long period of time kind of thing. Because, yeah, I know people will eat metal, and I don't really know what happens to it from there. Whether they eat it in small enough amounts where it just kind of passes through them. Or... if they just regurgitate it later or what, but not exactly my field of expertise or anything I've felt any particular drive to look into in great length. Okay, so that is, I think, where I need to go, maybe? So I'm more interested in the ship. It's over here, because that's just really weird. Why is there an airship just plunking around? Who knows? I think it just came back, too. So if we can catch this sailing, we don't have to wait for the next one. Oh, yeah, right. The links just get deleted. You could just post, like, the name of the person, and then I can look it up later or something. Because, yeah, the link will... Yeah, there's just a Twitch setting that deletes links, so... hello. You see a middle-aged man with patchy hair and a thick moustache tinkering with a sky skiff. His skin is weathered, and somehow a pipe stays in his mouth even as he toils. Piss off! I'm working!
Excuse me, who are you? Nice boat, where you take it?
A man who's working, and not to be disturbed.
Don't be sour, I'm only asking.
And I'm only working, so...
Any room for passenger? The man closes a panel on the skiff, then returns to examining you.
Well, maybe, or perhaps not. This depends on how hopeful you can be. Name's Mikhail, but friends call me Misha. You and I, we are not friends. Not yet. For his sins, old Misha is only independent sky sailor in the Oneric Isle with genius cargo permit for the Clockwork Kingdom.
I just got... So, should this guy have had that accent we gave the gatekeeper? Whatever. Is it too late? Alright, none of the previous voices happened. Misha grew up there many years ago, or so he knows. So he knows all secret tricks to get paper Jesus Christ, swapping accents partway through reading. It's really confusing because I want to revert back to the other one. Time out, I need water. Are we good? We purged the old one? Oh, Misha grew up there many years, so he knows all the secret tricks to get your paperwork approved. But the Clockwork Kingdom is not easy place to enter. Borders are closed, visitors are jailed, so Misha's skills are in high demand. And currently waiting time for new client is about 1 year. You get the Clockwork Kingdom. Tell me about the Clockwork Kingdom. Can you get me into the Clockwork Kingdom? Oh, you are very funny. Cargo, yes, people know. As I am sure a clever customer like you knows, entry into the Clockwork Kingdom is strictly forbidden. Of course, where there is will, there is way. Go on. Oh, not with Misha, mind. Misha does everything above the board. But if we are speaking in the abstract as philosophers do, if a traveler much like you were to give a sky sailor much like Misha a proper apostatic union passport, then perhaps in theory, yes, arrangements could be made. Union passport is quite a prize inside the Clockwork Kingdom. Unless useless for entering, but nowadays most people wish to exit. So, philosophically speaking, perhaps this would be fair trade, yes? I will let you know if I find one, because I know where to find one. Yes, you will be back. So, how's your pestering reached its end? Can you tell me about the kingdom? Oh, the Clockwork Kingdom is impossible to explain, but Misha will try. Well, that was a weird try. It got stuck in my mouth. Anyway, the countryside is full of corruption, not to mention rogue myrmidons. But the worst danger is the Clockwork King itself. It and its mechanist minions. Piss them off and they will make you disappear. Poof, like a magic trick. So, has your pestering reached its end? See you around, Mikhail. If I just wait on the boat, do you eventually take off by any chance? If I, like, jump onto it in the last second, can I sneak on? Like, I know he does leave eventually. I'm just wondering if there's like a trigger. If you're standing too close, he won't leave or something. I think you got to be a bit further back. Also, there's a thing there. Also, webcam can come back on. Hello, I am no longer Misha. Also, I think this is the guy the other person was looking for. So I just need to report back to him, and I imagine that's the quest, maybe? Yeah, I guess if you're just kind of anywhere on this island, he won't leave. Unless you're stealth, maybe? I wonder what happens if you use the time passes spell on his boat. Like, I'm not that desperate to get over it, but I am actually quite curious if there's a way to just, like, jank this out. Or if I just, like, fall to my death because he won't be here, but... yeah, let's try that. I'm gonna guess I can't cast it due to lack of mana, but... I have many, many mana potions, which I don't think I'll be using anytime soon, so... We're using up. Aha! Nope, didn't work. Well, if that's the case, let's just go ahead and get my regular spell back on. Because this prevents me from death by falling. Okay, so let's go talk to that other guy now. Michael Latito? Had a case of someone who kept swallowing coins, and eventually the weight of coins in their stomach caused it to rupture and they died. I could see that. I mean, when he wasn't shitting them out, I would... You know, you'd think they would just be like, oh, this is a problem, but... Maybe he was under the impression they were actually dissolving in there? I don't know. Alright, you. Import permit, yes. Do you think he can get people into the kingdom? What did this guy sound like again? He nods. Oh, I see. Well, back to the map. I suppose maybe it's upside down. Yeah, he's down to the south. Ah, my savior! A fat lot of good this map did me, eh? They should get you to open the bloody things. Or pen, whatever. As promised, here's some coin for your trouble. Well earned, I must say. Now, since my assistant has left me in this lurch, I suppose I'll have to shift this cargo myself. He pauses. See, you don't like his banana hat? I don't know. It seems to be the style around these parts. Okay, anyway, so that's that. Oh, wait. Then there's there was one more thing around here that I think might be the ruins, because if it's not, then I don't know where to go for the ruins. Where were they again? I think it's that, right? Whatever that is. That's where he docks, right? Yeah. Have I ever seen him leave and go that way? I feel like I have, but maybe every time I've seen him come that way. There we go. So what do we have here? Ah, it is Rustburg, I was right. Rustburg Market Town. Here lies the largest Emberian ruin in the Oneric Isles. We trade in Underland metals and Emberian antiques. Sounds promising. Another one down. Alright, so where am I according to the map? Right here? Okay, good. New fancy music. Right, stamina potions. Might need to use one if there's not an inn or something around here. Oh, hi.
Now look here. This is my tree. That's my loot. So get lost, you hear?
Do you live here?
Aye. I've been here for 60 years, since before that damned apostate blasted the place to smithereens.
What is this town? Why is it such a wreck? What is this town?
Time was, this town was called Rustburg, on account of all the merchants selling Emberian junk. You see, there's an old Emberian ruin up there, and plenty of detritus. Though in all the time the town's been here, they never did crack open the big old doors. Some of that magic metal still holds tight, no matter how many cannons you blast at it.
Why is this place such a wreck?
Well, about 40 years ago, the God War. The apostates, I guess we call them the Union now, they got wind of some Wiccan hideouts and blasted the whole town to a fortress ship. Town was fine, so most folks just moved there. Nobody ever rebuilt Rustburg.
Thanks for the story. Do you know a way into the town?
You need to get into that big stone tower there. But there's two ways round, see? You can go the long way with all the goblins and moths, or you could go the special way.
Can you tell me the special way?
Well, I guess you seem like an alright sort. When there were Wiccans living here, they hid the nearby bridge with magic. It's right there, but you can use a truth potion to see it. Let you sneak past all those gobos real good.
Alright, thanks. Oh, there's that ship. Where's it? Yeah, okay, if you get close, it just kind of comes up. I don't think it ever leaves. So I'll deal with the whole bridge thing in just a second there. At the same time, I wouldn't mind murdering some goblins and stuff. They do provide money, after all. I know, I do want to see if there's just, like, any stuff over here. One shot, throwing daggers, some money and stuff. Cool. Ah. I'm assuming the bridge he's talking about is like here or something, maybe? Yeah. I'm actually quite curious. And I have a bunch of truth potions, so more than that, I'm just mainly curious as to where this bridge is. Oh, I only have 4. Well, I can make them, so it's fine. Yeah, so it is right here. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. I may as well just improve my odds a bit. Elixir of Luck. A concoction that makes the user slightly better at everything by boosting their attributes for a limited time. Oh, I just realized the time. I don't have a lot of time. Attributes for a limited time, used heavily by the criminal gangs of Sleb. They call this elixir lucky, despite it being more of a magical stimulant. Very cool. There is a crystal back there, wasn't there? I don't want to walk back. Notice all. On this year, 1406, the town of Rustburg is hereby abandoned. By decree of the apostatics, no coin shall pass between hands here. Let this be a warning to all who harbor Wiccans and their vile gods. Seems to be a lot of people here. Okay, so this will actually need this. Well, I don't need it, but okay. Turn it into a 50-50. Come on. There's a thing. Ooh, glorious treasure. Where is this? Yeah, this area looks pretty big. I don't think I have time to do it all, so... Oh, yeah. What? He missed me, probably because of the inclination here, but... The incline. Whatever. Die! You hurry up. Oh my god, he can't hit me because... Alright. You've had enough time. You get to die now. I gave you a chance to get parried by me. Yeah, like I said, I don't have a lot of time here, so... I did do that. Okay, good. See if I can remember where it is. It's like... Uh-oh. I can jump this anyway. There we go. Easy. There was a crystal somewhere around here. Right? I think? Yeah, it was right here. Cool. Alright, well, where am I going? I guess I could have just run back here. But anyway, that's fine. Oh, bonus stat point. Well, we'll do something with this when I get back. I wanted to check something. I don't remember what it was, but anyway, we'll get, yeah, I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. This might seem a bit abrupt, but, I mean, it's actually, I said well in advance, I had to end around kind of noon around my time. Technically, I should end a bit earlier, aka now. So, yeah, this is how things are going to be. Thanks again for hanging out, everyone.